Hello and welcome to another Crawl video. Today we're going to be playing a Crawl Cosplay Academy character. This character is Frederick the Flawless, a svelte fighter mage with a gold-rimmed monocle, a keen sense of tradition, and the blood of the gods running through his veins. He's here looking for a worthy opponent, but he's yet to find one. So Frederick is a demigod conjurer, and as a demigod he cannot worship any god. None for gods. And so it's going to be interesting. This is my first time playing a demigod. I think I've played conjurers before. Didn't really get very far with them, so we'll see how this one goes. So they get a bunch of stats. They get four stats every 3 levels, something like that. So your stats are your god, basically. And conjurations are pretty powerful spells. We're probably going to need to train more schools than just conjuration, because there's not a whole lot of straight up conjuration spells, especially not in the late game. I think the highest level one is Orb of Destruction, but I could be wrong. But we'll be very happy to get Orb of Destruction if we do find it. And our conducts are to select Int at 3, 6, and 9. Phenomenal Cosmic Power is to equip a Spell Enhancer. I'm sure we'll be doing that. Pew Pew is to train conjurations to 14 or more. I'm sure we will be doing that. And the bonuses are just to cast Prism 30 times and memorize a direct damage spell of level 5 or higher. And so that all seems pretty easy to do. And so this is going to be pretty cool. So right now we're sort of on a I wouldn't call it a win streak because we do have a death mixed in with our recent games. But the last few CCA characters that we've done, starting with Sanja, have all been one and dones. Like not starting with Sanja. Sanja took us many attempts, but Bai Suzen was a one and done, and then Jeremiah was a one and done, and then hopefully this one will be a one and done. We'll see how things go. But you'll know if I do a death recap after this, then you'll know that I failed my first attempt. But if not, then maybe I did make it out my first try. So with all that being said, let's get into the run. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, Frederick, attempt number 1, Demigod Conjurer. We'll start training conjurations, and we're going to magic dart some things. We're going to miscast magic dart multiple times, and then we are going to kill that guy. So we're playing a demigod. Demigods, I've never tried a demigod before. I prefer to have a god, and you don't get one as a demigod. Don't get to worship anyone. You are the god. So they get basically really good. Ooh, gloves apparently. +2 gloves, nice. They get very good HP and MP. Incredible HP and MP. They get lots of stats. You get to choose stats a lot more often. You get more choices of stats. And they get to yeah, so their stats get really high, and their aptitudes are not great. Yeah, pretty bad aptitudes, but it's fine. They level up slower than other species, but they get really good stats. I've said that like 100 times, but that's basically what you get. You get raw stats, raw MP, HP, and that's all you get. And so we're having a pretty strong early game right now. We're going to switch to the dagger, and we're playing a conjurer, which means we are going to, oh, here's our first level up. We'll take some int, please. And then yeah, with all this extra MP, it's not like a ton of extra MP, but it makes a huge difference. So let us equip the short sword instead. It's going to be a little bit better in case we need to use it. But that's pretty much D1 done. And we're going to learn Searing Ray now. There we go. So now we can cast Searing Ray if we need to. It's going to do a lot more damage. Going to be better against you know, enemies that need something a little bit better than Magic Dart. And then we're going to want to learn Fulminant Prism. We need to cast that for the challenge. Let's not fight Natasha and an adder at the same time. We may be a demigod, but we are not strong enough for that, particularly. We found an armor shop. These are some pretty decent gloves. Man, we just got so many good gloves. We've got, this +2 gloves of dexterity. We got resist fire is probably the most important thing here. So we're going to put those on there. I wouldn't mind taking a slight AC hit, like a 1 AC hit for resist fire. And then our core, invisible, dex +2, that's all just the cherries on top. Pretty good pair of gloves. I could see myself wearing those for the end of the until the end of the game. We're gonna ignore Sigmund for now. We'll come back to him later. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We'll see what happens. Alright, Youth, what do you have here? He's got +0 cloak. We can get a cloak elsewhere. We don't need to kill him for that. Faded altar doesn't matter to us. We cannot worship, which is kind of sad. I like having a god. It makes the character feel unique, depending on which one you choose. But that's not the character we're playing. We're playing a demigod, and we're gonna feel very strong, I think. You know, we're gonna not have many good escape options. We won't have piety that we can use, but we are going to have lots of MP with which to cast spells, and lots of health to absorb hits with. So I think we'll leave Natasha and Sigmund behind, and maybe we'll come back to him, maybe we won't. We are already level 4. Ooh, boots. If you watch my Jeremiah game, then you know it took me... when did we get boots? I think we were like in depths until before we found boots or something stupid like that. It was insane. I think we found like 2 pairs of boots that entire game. You don't always get everything. We also didn't get any good summoning spells that game, which made it very challenging. That's a long video. It was a long run. We had to use Haunt. That was our best summoning spell, was Haunt, which is a, dual school necromancy. So we had to put all these points into necromancy just to cast that thing. So we're hoping to get some better spells in this run. And, I'm not really sure what kind of spells a conjurer should learn, really. Because, I normally lean into elemental magic when I'm playing spellcasters. Yeah, do we go with what, Orb of Destruction and stuff? I don't know. We'll see when we get there. So we've been shafted 3 floors, a rather unfortunate event, but not impossible. Now this character has almost no stealth, but let's just start training stealth until we get out of this shaft situation. Alright, so that's a water moccasin. It's a good thing we're wearing a robe, so that we have 2 pips of stealth. Let's try not to fight anything if we don't have to. Are those boots? I really want these. Oh my god. Alright, these boots are insane. Wait. 2 pips of cold resistance? Okay. But then our strength goes down really low. That's fine. We'll wear those, and we're at 3 strength, but that's okay. We're alright with that right now. We're not wearing heavy armor, so it's not going to affect our casting, and it should be fine. And so I think we're going to take some strength. We're going to take a strength level up on our next level up, just to avoid a stat 0 situation. And that's because I feel that we will be wearing these for the rest of the game. 2 pips of cold resist is insane to have on a pair of boots, and so we're fine with taking this hit right here, because you never know when you're just not going to get cold resistance. Okay, so we got a stealth level up let's not go over 5 stealth. We definitely don't want to do that. Don't want to put too many points into it as a character who probably won't be very stealthy. Alright, that orc has a great sword. That's impressive. Oh, what have we got here? Nothing that we really want to cast. 2 amulets of magic regen, which is pretty huge. Let's see if this robe is any good. Resist, no. I mean, it's got Arch Magi, which is pretty cool, but negative fire resist? No. Here's here's an interesting staff. It has summoning and ice enhancers, and resist electricity and resist cold. That's a pretty nice staff. We'll put it on the shopping list, and maybe we'll pick that up if we go into summoning and ice. Or maybe just ice. Alright, let's get Scrolls of Identify, and then let's see what we can identify here. Okay, let's get another Scroll of Identify. Okay, we found Curing, which is good. That's one of the ones that I like to get early on, in case we get poisoned by like an adder. Okay, here we go. Going up the stairs, and we found an orc. A Ring of Flight. We'll go ahead and put that on. It's nice to play a character that's normal speed. So used to playing a Barachi of Che. Okay, we got confused. This isn't very good, what's going on right now. Okay. Okay, let's do Potion of Curing here. There we go. Magic Dart. Magic Dart's actually pretty nice against those low health guys because it doesn't miss. Okay, well we got out of that with just a Potion of Curing spent, and we get it right back, so that's fine. So it's not uncommon to get in a near-death situation while you are shafted far below the level that you're supposed to be at. Okay, let's try to not go into that. Alright, we'll pick up the Atropa just in case. Do we have 3 pips now? We still don't have 3 pips of stealth. What do we get here? Sigil of Binding, Calcane, Unfamiliar, Dimensional Bullseye. Those aren't the spells. They are not. Okay, here we go. We found some staircases. Oh, we have to fight a bear for it, though. Not at the moment. Scorpion, also not at the moment. There's gotta be, yeah, okay, there we go. I knew there was a safer staircase. Alright, and we are back to Dungeon 3. So, that's how you survive a shaft. Just like that. That's how you do it. I'm sure it will go just like that for you when it happens to you. Okay, good. So, man, I really want that 3rd pip of stealth, so let's keep training stealth. Oh, we have a 0 aptitude for stealth. Wow, that's probably like our best. That's our best aptitude. Okay. Yeah, everything else is -1 or 2. Let's get a stab on that guy just for some nice. We got a miscast on Searing Ray. Wow, alright. So we're going to need some better accuracy with Searing Ray, I feel like. The problem with Searing Ray is that it can miss. Okay, so we'll take the strength here. There we go. Oh, we got 4. Oh, you get 4. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, so that's nice. Having 7 strength is going to be good. I think it's much better than having, you know, however much that we did. It was not good. I managed to walk the jackal onto the staircase. I did not mean to do that. It's a mistake that would have cost my Barachi summoner dearly, but is it just a minor inconvenience with this demigod? I feel that this will be a strong character. It's already feeling pretty strong. Alright, did we get our third pip? We did. Okay, so let's move back to Conj, and these are all ones are all dual school, right? Yeah, so alchemy as well. We'll get Conj to 7, and then we'll start working on alchemy. Actually, let's pick up that axe. I'm sure it was... Yeah, hand axe of freezing, that's going to do more damage than the short sword, for sure. Alright. And what is this wand? Wand of Acid, 12 charges. That's pretty dang good. Love Wand of Acid. Alright, we're zooming through. We're on fire. Okay. Pog, Silence, and Crystal Spear. Okay. Not at the moment. Or ever, probably. If they didn't have this axe, we would have started using that rapier. Okay. Okay, what's in here? This stuff. Nice. Okay, so should we fight the bear? Yeah, let's fight the bear. What could go wrong? Let's poison it. Yeah. And then we'll do Searing Ray. Yeah, that was a good Searing Ray. Alright, and then it is alchemy time. Let's get like 5 levels of alchemy to try and get Fulminate Prism online. That's another bear. Good. Searing Ray is doing a good job here. Good. Alright, down we go. Ah, yes. Let's go back to Magic Dart. We'd like to line these guys up so we can Searing Ray them, but unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, we ran out of mana there, but we were fine. A Flail of Venom. Is that... That attack's really slow though, doesn't it? 1.4 attack delay, and we're sitting at what? 1.3. It's not that much slower. Venom's a pretty good brand to have on a weapon you're not trained for, so let's go ahead and grab that. This is, Alright. Yeah, this is not going well. We're okay, though. Our AC is actually not as low as I thought it would be, and I think it's partially to, or mostly to do for our 2 max enchanted auxiliaries. Oh, we have a Ring of Sea Invisible. Didn't even realize we picked that up. Although, which auxiliaries are we missing? Amulet, of course we've got those, and we cannot afford yet that amulet. Cloak, we found it on the shop. We're not going to pay for a cloak though. Helm, no, we didn't get one. Okay. I'm going to leave that. Okay, whoops. I was going to leave this guy alone, but looks like the dungeon decided I needed to fight him. Alright, Prism is at 11%. So that's totally castable in my opinion. Castable but not spammable. Okay, we're good. Wouldn't be the first time I've died to a phantom. Do we need to fight this jelly? Yes, we need that potion. It's worth risking the entire run for this. It's worth even casting Fulminate Prism, I think. Yeah, easy. Down we go. This should be fun, right? Alright, well we just got ourselves an armor upgrade. It's a nice little 3 AC boost right there. Wow, a willpower ring that gives us plus strength. We didn't even need to take those points of strength. We'll take off flight for now. Oh Sif, how I wish that I could worship you. Alas, my ego is too large. Okay. That's fine. How about you guys stop? Okay. That's a good thing I have see invisible, huh? Right? Okay. Okay, that's a B. Surprised I didn't get poison there. Okay. 3 pips of stealth, really paying off here. Okay, that allowed us to gain some mana back. Enough to do this. Yeah. You want some? Oh, I just picked up a Ring of Evasion. Okay. That's huge. Okay, we're going to take off Scene Viz and swap to it if we need it. We found Tukuma's Dance. Okay. We don't need that. Won't be needing that. And let's go in the temple just to tell all these other gods to shove it. There's a new god in town. Not at this moment. No. We don't need to go in there. You can't make us. I think Magic Dart's pretty good against those bees because it cannot miss. Little known fact. A Null Buddha? Let's Fall Me Priz. We don't have the mana to do that again, but maybe we will. Soon. Level 4 spell. Yes, we have enough to Fall Me Priz. Okay. One of them managed to survive. We should be able to flail venom him to death. We do. Alright, we're going into the temple, coming back out. And then we will... There we go. Easy enough. We enjoy a conjurer, that's for sure. Okay, well let's think about this. We could... Yeah, we could do this. Yeah. As long as we don't get like cure rate or something like that. Good. Nice. Okay, and then let's take some int here. Very cool and good. 28 intelligence already. Can you believe it? I sure can't. Alright, well we'll take the cure RA. Oh. You're here. Okay. We're good. And we found 14 charges of Wand of Paralysis. That's pretty dang good, actually. Exceptional. Even. A Bailey. Okay, we can do that. We can do a Bailey. Very distant portcullis. Ooh, I don't like this. Distant, so we are getting closer. Wand of ID. We have 5 potions of heal wounds. Wow, that's awesome. We don't even need any god abilities. We can just heal ourselves with all that stuff. Okay, here's the Bailey. Very nice. Very nice and good. Oh, is that a kite shield? Okay. We'll come back to that later. I'm still not sure if I'm going to be using shields on this character. Feels like maybe. I mean, I should, right? Any character that can hold a shield probably should. It's just the game we're playing. This Bailey doesn't look too bad. Of course we can't. Well, if we wanted to get the if we wanted to put on the Ring of Flight, we could go that way. I don't know if it's a better way to go or not. I guess we'll find out later. We can just tab these guys, right? Yeah, we don't need to use any mana. Are those shoes? Those are the slippery shoes? Oh, jeez. I think they are. Slippery slippers. Slick slippers, yeah. We already have pretty good boots, don't we? Yeah, we don't want to use these. Or maybe we do. Jeez, why is the game making me decide? We lose AC, but we would gain 4 EV, and then we get the slick, we get the slippery. I wish you could get the slick without the slippery. Well, we'll take them with us, just in case. Just in case we decide, yeah, we want to wear those. Right, okay. Ooh, we can buy the Amulet of Magic regen. Alright, I guess we'll step on the mark trap for no apparent reason. Okay. Okay. We are out of there. 9 whole potions of enlightenment. That's insane. +3 ring mail. Oh, we can't wear that right now. Our strength is 10. We have a kite shield, so we can't put that on right at the moment, though, can we? I don't think we can. Alright, we want to get Mystic Blast online, so let's train Conj to 12, and then we'll do a couple levels of translocation. Yaks. Okay, that's a fulminant prism situation. Or maybe we can do a hallway searing ray kind of thing. Or not. Alright, let's do some translocation up to 5. Translocation up to 5. So we can see that we have 5 scrolls of noise. Wow, what a useless scroll to have. Okay, we've got some more yaks. Good. Is this a... okay, it's a vault. With some coins and some leather armor. Not interested. You can't tempt me with that hot garbage. Okay, that's the floor. We shall continue. We found... what was that ring? Ring of ice? Okay. Ooh, a helmet. No, do not keep equipping yourself. Okay. Now we can keep equipping ourselves. Alright. 12 AC. It's climbing. Wyvern was kind of scary. This might deserve a prism. Yep. Good stuff. Mystic Blast is at 3%, so we can go ahead and, learn that. What is this ring? Ring of Fire. Okay. We can drop these normal boots, I think. We don't need those. Unneeded. This Brigand really wants to shoot his bow at me. What the heck? Okay. Was it a good bow? No, it's just a regular work bow. Okay. Rue, how about no? Oh, we're immune to steam, of course. Alright. And then let's do fighting to 10. Get some HP. Currently at 69 HP. Very nice. Would like some more MP. We're running kind of low. Yeah. Situations like this where we have like a lot of stuff. Cure. Ooh, we missed the Curare. This isn't good. Okay. Wand of Acid to try and salvage the situation. Okay, step back once. Okay. And then we need to kill this priest. Jeez, what are we, near the Orc Mines entrance or something? Man, how is it that these guys are still coming? Stop. Please. Please stop. Please. I'm begging you. Please stop. Okay. And there was even one more warrior. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Down we go. I feel like I'm gonna get poisoned, right? Maybe we should let them come closer so we can Mystic Blast them. I feel like a Fulminate Prism is required here. Yeah. Let's Mystic Blast and then go back upstairs, and then, yeah. It's nice to kill a couple of those things, but not going to be able to kill all of them. That's a gargoyle that we just shot at. Let's prism him since it does a ton of damage. Okay, thank God. We used our last mana point to kill him. That's low duel. We're gonna pray that our 3 pips of stealth get us out of that situation. Yeah. Alright, let's go into this corner. There we go. Hopefully we don't run into her again. That would be troublesome. Although, I'm a little concerned that we're back near this staircase again. Alright, we handled those bees. And then we got ourselves a Wand of Warping. Very cool. And Scroll of Identify. We have 2 Scrolls of Telly. Great. It's good that we got Telly identified. What's a Tengu Warrior doing here? I suppose we're already at D10. Jeez. I've been flying. Might want to paralyze it. There's 2 of them. Can you believe there are 2 of them? Jeez. Did we miscast the Fulminate Prism? No, he killed it. Okay. Okay, well, I think we're already dead here. Nope. Still alive. And we even get our Telly Scroll back. Okay. I don't know why 2 Tengu Warriors are there on D10, but it seems that we cannot progress any further because of them on this floor. Unless we wanted to jump into one of these guys. We have Ring of Sea Invisible? Yes, that we have Boots of Sea Invisible. Okay. Where is this going to take me? Here. And there's a Tengu Warrior there. Alright, let's Mystic Blast. Mystic Blast. And Tengu Warrior's gonna come with me, isn't he? Okay. Alright, so we need to paralyze him, or we die. Okay. Okay, we're still going to die. Okay, we got him. Oh, and this is a... You can't teleport out of this one. Jeez. Okay, we're good. Okay, so that's one unseen horror dead. Maybe we should be using magic dart because it can't miss. I don't know. So this one can bring us up here, I see. We got some gnolls coming. Gnoll sergeant. He's not a problem. The demonologist might be. All these guys, yeah. Got ourselves in a bad situation here. Let's do a fulminant prism. And Mystic Blast. And another Mystic Blast. Okay, good. Now we need to make sure we don't get Cure RA. Okay, we don't. Good. We have 2 scrolls of enchant weapon. We got some summoning spells. No, I don't think so. You know what? We should go buy that amulet of magic regen. We could actually afford any of this stuff. We could afford those gloves. Although, we don't really need them at the moment. Don't want the staff. Alright, there we go. Amulet of magic regen. Go back to dungeon 10 where we were. There we go. You know, I feel like we should have more than 15 MP right now. That barely did any damage to him. It's really not doing much damage to him. 3d14. Okay. I'm gonna Curare him, and then... The spell is supposed to be mana efficient. Oh, yeah, okay. That was great. Guess we were just getting bad rolls. Didn't mean to use a Curare there. Magic Dart, there we go. There's Lodul with a Wand of Warping. Hopefully you don't warp me into my own prism. That sort of just happened. Oh, you're almost dead. Okay. Good. Unfortunately, there are more ogres coming. Okay. Good. And we just got a bunch of money from Lodul. There's still more, yeah. It's a good thing we kind of isolated her from her ogre pack. Great. D11. Null Sarge. Hmm. There's a troll and a gargoyle? Jeez. Okay. Acid dragon? Oof. And then troll. Yeah, okay, we're good. Centaur, not good. Alright, that's a typical D11 experience. And we got Bog. Is that something that we want? So the only conjuration we can really train for right now is Crystal Spear. That's going to require us to gain some earth magic though. Do we want to do that is the question. Here's the entrance to the Orcish Mines. Yep. There's less orcs there than that other random orcs like D5 or whatever. That was insane. Guy's a little tanky. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Alright, well, let's use a prism. Knock them out. We'll prism you guys as well. Golden dragon scales? What? This orc warrior was wearing golden dragon scales? Excuse me? We would have negative evasion if we put this on. Jeez. Okay. Well, if only we were not casting spells. Of course, the Cyclops gets the first hit on me. Why am I moving into a dead end? He's dead. A vampire? We should... Oh, we already have See Invisible. I was thinking, put the See Invisible ring on, but we don't need that. We got the boots. Yeah. Go ahead, go invisible. See if anybody cares. Alright, found the entrance to layer. Cool. Alright, so I realized that we actually screwed up a little bit. I did pick the strength at I think like experience level um, 6 or something, and I was supposed to choose intelligence for 3, 6, and 9. So I'm gonna keep playing this run, and I'm hoping that that will be forgiven. It says small mistakes in following conducts will usually be forgiven. So hopefully Roga shows mercy on me for that, because this run is going so well. I'd hate to abandon it at this point um, over something like that. So we'll keep going, and then yeah, I guess we'll have to do another run if we end up not being getting the full points for that. That would be fine. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing this character again. We're slowed, which kind of sucks. Okay, so we got our fighting up. So let's do a little bit of armor and dodging. Let's get those to 7. And then let's also get Evo to 7. Just, you know, generally useful things while we are not training for anything in particular. Okay. We are running low on health, so let us go back. Wait, what? Was that a... Am I making things up? Did I... What are you doing here, dude? Okay. Youch. What the heck? That guy did so much damage to me with those rocks. Oh, gosh. I really don't want to go to the abyss. Okay. The good news is that we don't have to. But we do need to get... Well, we're going to get fireballed. That's for certain. Let's use one of our potions of enlightenment. I don't know that I can take her and the boulder beetle on. That just seems a bit excessive. But did we kill her? It doesn't say that we did. No, we certainly didn't. I'm leaving. Alright, we're going to later. Or... Let's just see what else is down here. Just the boulder beetle. Okay. Well, it's a lot of bad stuff. Okay. Well, what's around this corner? Replacement potion of enlightenment. Okay. Ooh, what's the staff? I don't want a fulminant prism. It's a bit too loud. Cold. That's not all that useful. Okay. Let's go to layer. Both layer and orc on this floor. Ooh, a staff. Conch. Yeah. Okay. That's wonderful. Oops, we accidentally blew ourselves up. This is a nice looking staff too. Okay. Oh, they're coming. Alright. Okay, they killed it. This Komodo dragon certainly is dangerous. Yeah. Okay. Come Komodo dragon just did a ton of damage to me. Oh, okay, and there's a water moccasin. And the iguana's coming for me. Trapped between an iguana and a water moccasin. Well, why fight one when you can fight both? Alright, Mystic Blast. Pretty good. I should use that more often. Frilled Lizard, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah. Oops. We keep hitting ourselves with that. We need to not do that. The Death Drake. Swamp Drake. Yeah. Okay, we're poisoned now. Oof. We need to not be poisoned and confused. Great. Okay. Mystic Blast. Dead. Okay, good. Good. Right. Oh, that was, silly of me. What does a conjure staff do when you hit with it? Blast those. They strike with pure energy. Okay. So it might be useful to get this to min delay. Protection from cold. We already have pretty good protection from cold, honestly. Komodo dragon is a scary opponent, but not when he died to Prism very quickly. We got marked. I think we've killed pretty much everything on the level, though, so except for the stuff that was hissing at me, which I suppose is coming at me now. Good. Yak. Yak, 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 yak. Ooh, yeah, okay. We can Mystic Blast to get out of this situation. Yep. Good. Mystic Blast is good. I should use it more often. Man, there's so many of these lizards. Oh, that's Komodo dragon. Whoops. I shouldn't have magic darted it. I like these little fulminant prism cubby holes. Coming in handy. Are we Aralek? No, we're not. That's a Komodo dragon. Got him. Alright, next floor, Komodo dragon. Onward. Layer 2. Okay, we have the torpor snail. Okay. Torpor snail not taking a lot of damage from the prism. Somewhat surprisingly. We have 2 scrolls of enchant armor. Okay. Do we have anything that we want to enchant? The helmet? The seam dragon scales? Not at the moment. Could be a mistake. Could be the reason I die. Cane Toad could be the reason that I die. Basilisk could most certainly be the reason that I die. What just happened? Oh, did I miscast? Okay. We're level 12. We will take Int. Sub, Cursive Agony, and Rhyme Blight. That's not it. Shafted again, right next to Kirk, too. Is this the telly? Or do we think we can kill her? Let's at least give it a shot. Let's do this and then Mystic Blast into the Prism. And we're running low on mana here. Please don't percolate me. Yes. Okay, we had just enough of everything to get through that. So, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. All these guys are almost dead. Oh my gosh, it's Josephine? Jeez. And we've got like no mana left. We have like no negative energy resistance either. Huh, okay. Well, I wonder if... Okay, we miscasted this. Maybe we can? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. No Cane Toad at the moment. Thank you. Okay. Nergale. Oh, man, this is bad. And she saw me, too. Jeez. Hopefully she... Oh, she moved out of it. Crap. Oh, God, she needs to die right now. Maybe Wand of Acid can do it for us. It does. Nice. Okay. Oh, come on, Cane Toad. Get out of here. Get out of here, Cane Toad. Oh, he saw me. Crap. Alright. Do we have any more uniques that we need to kill before we can get out of here? Just a water moccasin. Okay. Let us go back upstairs. We have 3 scrolls of Revelation. Wand of Polymorph. What a useless waste of an item. This is bad. Let's do a curing and then... Yeah, still bad. Worse. Much worse. Can we escape? We can. Okay, good. Oh, the Death Yaks. Walk right back up to them again. They're a problem. Wow, we just gained 3 scrolls of enchant armor. What the heck? They were just sitting there on the ground for the taking. Looks like we're gonna have to train for Crystal Spear. I mean, I don't know, dude. Alright, if we need to kill Death Yaks, how would we do it? I guess Fulminant Prism is the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, unfortunately, running out of room here to do this. And we miscast. Great. At least we have mana regen. Yeah, it's regenning very quickly. Nice. Whoa. Oh, this is the potion heal. Okay, encumbrance rating 10. Yeah, we can't cast in this. There's no possible way. No. No, we can't. Not right now. Although that's a fun set of armor. It's just not for us. 10 encumbrance rating's too much. Down we go. I really wish we didn't have to use Fulminant Prism for almost everything. Such a finicky spell. And by finicky, I mean it's just annoying to have to position it. That's a swamp dragon. Excuse me? Oh, that hornet killed my thing. Oh, it slowed me on as it died. Thanks. Alright, so let's heal a wound here. And we need to Mystic Blast to not die. I feel like one more Mystic Blast should do it. It didn't. That did it. Well, we had to use heal wounds there, but it worked. Wand of Digging, very cool. That's a miscast. Plus 2d8 collision. I guess when they collide with something, they do extra damage. I guess that's what that would mean, right? Ah, Feeble Explosion. Ah, the Blink Frogs, of course. Oh, the miscast, of course. Did we get him? No. Alright, the yaks, the yaks, the yaks. Okay, everything is almost to level 7 now, which means that we can start training something else. Anything else that we want, I guess? Alright, let's see. Spellcasting, of course. Get up to 7 spellcasting. That way we can actually have some mana to do things with, which would be nice. That's enough of that. Alright, get off me. We're having a fun time in layer, if you haven't noticed. That's a Hydra. We can do it. I have faith in us. I don't have faith that we can position our prisms correctly. We're good. Great. Layer 4. Time to go. You see how I stepped into the fulminant prism blast range? There's no reason I did that. There's no reason to do that. It's just for style points. That's how you kill the cane toads, with style points. Dream sheep. Why not? That's why not. But that's why you do it. Hydra Catoblepis. Let's telly out of this problem. Okay. We perhaps made things worse for ourselves. But I'm not gonna complain about what we got ourselves out of. Okay, we've got to conserve some MP here so that we don't run out. There's the Catoblepis and everything else. Did it see us? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well. The Catoblepis expertly dodged the fulminant prism. Gee, we sure are making a ton of noise around here, aren't we? Okay. Is this a way we're trapped? We might be able to wand of digging our way back. Yeah, we can. Okay. That was a fun little adventure, huh? Okay, so let's take down this Cato correctly. Like that. I don't know if that was correct, but it did work. A glass eye? What? Oh, because he's outside the slime. Right. Alright. There's a Hydra around here, isn't there? The Hydra... Oh, there's another Cato. Oh, there's a Sky Shark. It's the bad thing. Bad thing to see. We're good. Two pips of cold resist, will plus, and N3. This might be a nice thing to keep on, but we already have cold resistance, and it contaminates you when you take it off, so I'm not going to be switching to that for willpower. It would be dangerous to do so. Alright, there's the Hydra. That's it. Dead Hydra. It's that easy. Okie dokie. And then layer 5. And there's a torpor snail around the corner. Alright, so we got our spellcasting up. Let's just put some more points into Conj. Let's go upstairs and Mystic Blast. Okay, and then let's not go through there. Let's find a different place to go. Like here. We don't have much space to kite this Hydra, so we won't do that. We'll go this way. That's a little bit better. Oh, that didn't kill him. Okay. Alright. This is pretty bad, isn't it? To use all of our healing potions. And, Alright, well, we're still alive by some miracle. Till he popped just at the right time. Huh. Where's that Sky Shark? Let's take some revenge on him. He made us use all of our healing pots. There we go. Alright, that's the way it was supposed to work that time. Okay. Oh, a fire crab? We just took a fire crab up with us? Oh my god, dude. We don't have any fire resistance. This is just going to be pretty bad. Unless, of course, it just dies. Okay. There's a Catoblepus. Yeah. I don't feel that that's a good spot to fight a Cato, so we're not going to do that. We could fight this toad here. We can miscast. Okay, good. We're starting to... Yeah, that's not a good combination. That's not what we want. I think we can Mystic Blast that thing to death. Yeah, we sure can. Alright, come up with me. Something I'm not sure about is why I don't get spell effects for some reason. I think it might be because I have Seymour as false. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, I wonder if I can get Mystic Blast to actually show now. No? Huh. No, it wasn't that. Alright, so apparently the setting is view delay. So let's see if that, no, that didn't seem to do it. I have the setting now, view delay. That didn't do anything. That didn't change anything. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, let's try something else. Alright, I'm back. We figured it out. It was the reduce animations, which is set to true by default in web tiles. So now we have animations for spells, which is pretty cool. I don't know why the default is for it to be off, but that's the way that it is. And I wonder if we can actually... So let's do this. Oh, we got pushed off. Okay, so let's do that. So now we actually get an animation when we use Mystic Blast. There we go. That's pretty cool. I like that. And, yeah. We'll take the Cato up with us. And do this kind of thing. Ooh, yeah. So instead of it just all happening at once, it actually, like, explodes from outwards. That's pretty cool. You can also set the delay, apparently, of, like, how fast those animations play. And so maybe I want to mess around with that a little bit to see what looks the best. Of course, you're not going to let me go back up the stairs, are you? Yeah, there goes all of our mana. Alright, we're going to have to potion of magic here to get out of this situation. Okay. They just didn't want to let me back up the stairs. Oh, look at that. Okay, well that's... the kind of slow. Magic Dart is really slow. Look at that. Jeez. Wish you could set the delay for individual spells. Maybe you can. I just learned about this feature though, so I wouldn't know if you could or not. And we're getting some really weak prisms here. We might want to actually speed up some of these animations, especially for Magic Dart. Gonna make it really difficult to spam certain things if they have an animation. Does Searing Ray have an animation? Sure does. Alright, well we'll play with it for now. Okay. This might be... Nope. Those are Acid Dragon scales. I don't know that we want to be doing those. Get the Conj to 15. They might be too heavy for us. Do we have flight? We do have flight. Let's put that on. Over evasion. Actually, maybe we should put it on over will plus and strength plus 3. Evasion seems more useful than that. Encumbrance rating 5. It's only a small AC increase, really, so Maybe it's not worth even considering. Confused. Slowing down. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. So I put a prism down that I knew would kill that basilisk, or at least damage it before I turned to stone. Jeez, these guys basically have mephitic cloud, which is bad. Ooh, we got a spell book. What is it? Graveclaw animate dead death channel. No, that isn't it. It's not what we wanted to get. Ah, great, I got poisoned. That's fair. Ooh, swamp dragon scales. Cumber's rating 7. Jeez, that is resist poison, isn't it? I'm not sure we can cast in it, especially with 7 strength. Ugh, 7 strength is not very good. Oh, great, we got a fire dragon as well. That could have been an ice dragon, something we're actually resistant to. Yeah, look at that. That did a ton of damage to me. Whoa, we ran out of room here. Volatile blast modes. Really? That isn't very good. That's not very good. I'm not liking where this character's future is going here. It doesn't have a direction at all. I don't think Crystal Spear is really a direction we can go at the moment. So far, it's the only other conjuration that we've picked up. Terrifying. Okay, well, let's head over to work and see if we can't. Oh, you know what? We probably need these gloves. We really are lacking the fire resist, so let's buy these before we even go into. Yeah, drop these gloves, put on these. Less AC, but the fire resist is going to be critical. As you saw, we almost got one shot by that fire dragon. So, oh, you know what? Let's do this. This should be fun. Hi, Sigmund. Bye, Sigmund. And then Natasha as well. Let's just do this. And then we're going to have to chase Natasha around, unfortunately. Just the way it is. Alright, where are you, Natasha? There you are. And then one more time. What? Is it Wand of Flame here this whole time? Let's drop these. We're not going to need them. There you are. Alright. Okay. So let's head down to work. Hello again. It's the next day. And we're back playing this game. It is Thanksgiving Day today, so I hope that if it's something you celebrate, that you have a great Thanksgiving. If not, I hope you still have a wonderful day. And I mean that. Alright, so let's continue playing this game. What are we doing in Dungeon 2? I think we just purchased something, didn't we? These gloves? Yeah, okay. Very nice. So we've got fire resistance now. Right, so we were heading to Orc, so let's do that. Orcish Mines. And we're training Conjuration. I think, and this is a lesson that I learned in the last game that I played, you gotta train for what you have, not for what you want. And so I think that we eventually need to train to get Crystal Spear online. It's gonna take a while, but it's what we have. And we have no guarantee that we're going to be getting another high-level Conjuration, so this could be it. So we're going to train some Earth Magic. We don't really have much in the way of other Earth spells, so these are going to be kind of dead levels for a while. And this might be a mistake, but it's really the only plan we have going forward, since we have no guarantee of getting any the spells you want. I went searching when I was playing my Jeremiah attempt, which is also on YouTube. I went searching for Dragon's Call the whole game and I didn't get it. I didn't get really any high-level summoning spells other than the highest level summoning spell I got was Summon Hydra, and I didn't get that until like right before going into Zot. And so I had to train Haunt to get Haunt online. Haunt is a summoning slash necromancy spell, and it wasn't what I had in mind, but it was what I had. So we're gonna start training for Crystal Spear. It's not gonna be good for every situation, but it's going to help us take out single targets. And actually, you know what? I just noticed our two Earth spells, Vile Clutch and Crystal Spear, these actually pair pretty well together because this, I believe, reduces evasion. Yeah, they're constricted, so it almost guarantees that the Crystal Spear hits. So if we're training Earth, we might as well catch both of these, and we may need some levels in Necro to get this online. What else do we have in Necro that we can get? We can get Sublimation of Blood, which could be useful since we're going to have a huge health pool with this demigod. So being able to convert some of that to mana and not having a, on demand give me some mana ability, since we don't have a god, could be pretty good. And we might as well pick up Animate Dead on the way over, right? Yeah, because if we're training Borg, then we could probably get Animate Dead castable. I don't know about any of these, but yeah. So I think that's our plan going forward. Let's just start. Arguably, yeah. Let's just start with Earth. Right now, we're not doing too hot in the useful and powerful spells department. And I think we just got... No, that was a different character I'm thinking of. I thought we had gotten, like, staves to min delay, but we certainly did not do that with this character. I'm happy that I turned these animations on. They're pretty cool. Although the magic dart one's kind of annoying. Okay. So that's probably most of Orc 1 completed. Right, we still have these guys. We could do this. There we go. Alright, so that's Orc 1, at least the section that we have available to us. And we only have one way to go down to Orc 2, so hopefully nothing too scary is down here. Good, okay, so we've got an open, empty... Ooh, okay, so we have another staircase up here. We're not going to take the escape hatch. That could be quite dangerous, because we won't be able to go back down. Let's see what the rest of Orc 1 is like here. Blast Miner. This guy can deal a ton of damage to us. Yeah. Well, he didn't right there, but he can. Please don't destroy that. Okay. Great. Is he going to get hit by that? Yes. Okay, good. And then there's another one. Try to pull him into it. We didn't get any experience from that, so we know that we didn't kill them. Okay. The problem is they keep killing the prism. Oh, I didn't kill that guy. Okay. Alright, that was a little scary. There's probably a better way to handle that, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, there's an Orc Knight. We want to pull him here. And then we're probably going to pull a lot of orcs with our, and other things. Ah, the hound wasn't quite in the radius. Okay, that wasn't too bad. An obsidian bat. These guys could be... are we gonna miscast or something? What? Okay, good. Oh, you know what? There was another... Yeah, another one of these. So let's check out what's up here. There's the Warlord. They're about to all step on this dispersal trap, which is going to cause a sort of problem for us. Because we'll no longer be on the staircase. And so we'll have to deal with whatever happens. I'm going to go back downstairs. Yeah, see, that was what was going to happen. So we have to try and make our way back to the staircase, because I don't think we can survive this. And luckily the dispersal trap put this Warlord all the way down here, which is quite nice. I wonder what kind of shield you have going. It won't tell me right now. So let's go here. Let's Mystic Blast, Mystic Blast, Mystic Blast, and then go down. Okay, good. I wonder if we can... We really shouldn't try that. No, what we should try is perhaps trying to dig through. How many wand of digging charges do we have? 6. That's not a lot. We'll try one dig to see if we can get down there. Oh, yeah, we have to go to this one. Here we go. No, it didn't work. Well, let's try one more. No, okay. Alright, we're committed. Okay. I'm gonna use Searing Ray because it's quieter than, what's it called? There's the Warlord, and, this is kind of troublesome, because we're not too great with the, Fulminant Prism in the hallway. He's really not taking much in the way of damage from this thing, but I think he's almost dead, yeah. He destroyed it, and that's not good. Oh, thank God, he confused me right after I casted that last, prism. Alright, we don't quite have the mana we want. Well, now we do. Alright, so this worked out pretty well. Okay, let's see what kind of shield that guy had. Just a regular kite shield? That's a little unfortunate. Plate armor of willpower would be somewhat good if we were capable of wearing heavy armor, but we have 7 strength. That's not really in the cards for us right now. Okay, we did it. Alright, let's go back down here. Alright, so we know where our staircases up are in case we need to retreat. And then we do need to take on the rest of Orc here. So I wonder if there's a way in down here. No, okay. Fair enough. That's an Orc High Priest. So, I think there's 2 of them now. Oof. Gonna get smited quite a bit. We're okay. That's Urug. That's not a good thing to see. Because he's got javelins he can throw at us. Or she, actually. Okay, we're good. Ringmail of positive energy. Interesting idea. We certainly cannot put on encumbrance rating 7 armor right now with 7 strength. I can't wait until we get a better spell than Fulminant Prism, because I mean it's strong, but it's not something you can just like spam to kill things, you know. It takes a couple of turns to pop. You have to position it. It's a great spell. However, it is you have to play quite slow because of it. Even though these enemies aren't really much of a threat to me, I still have to play slow because of the nature of the spell. And so as soon as we get something like it's much more spammable, that would be very good. Although even, you know, higher level conjurations like Orb of Destruction, those aren't exactly spammable set and forget type spells. You do kind of have to work with oh, we got paralyzed. Okay, it's a good thing there was only the sorcerer on screen when that happened. Okay, I feel more experienced, but I did hear some shouts, so let's just go back here for safety, and we're good. Where's this orc? Oh, there you are. Oops. He's got a, yikes. That did not hurt him. Oh, good. Okay. At least since this is a loud spell, all of the enemies are coming to me instead of the other way. How many orcs are there? Could use more willpower. Keep getting confused and paralyzed and stuff like that. Short sword of electrocution, very cool. Yep, there's the confusion. Yeah, magic dart really just isn't cutting it right now. Should probably quiver fulminant prism at this point. Okay, huh. We should be able to prism this guy to death, I think. Yeah, especially if we keep getting good prisms like that. Oh, it didn't even hurt him. Okay. Whew. What's our earth magic like? 7.1 right now? Cool. Chainmail fire resistance. Quite nice. If we could wear it, we cannot. Oh, okay. We need to not be doing that. Okay. Ah, not this guy. Okay, there he is. Kind of want to get Conjure Ball Lightning. That would be kind of a fun spell to have. The Robe of Willpower is an interesting idea. We'd be losing 3 AC though. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, it's a good thing I've killed almost everything here before that mark happened, but let's just walk back. Lead everything back to the staircase. There we go. And so now we're going to have some orcs coming after us, but it's fine. Yeah. Just plain regular orcs. And there we found the entrance to Elf. Alright, and we found some shops, so let's take a look at what we have. Nothing interesting there. Not for us. Yeah, not good. Alright, and so we have spellbooks here. Let's see if any of this stuff is any good. Could get sand. No, sandblast is not useful at this moment. Ooh, Book of Conjure. Oh, we already have these. Okay. Alright, so there's nothing here that we want. How disappointing. Flame Wave is a conjuration, but it's like on the same power level as Prism. I guess it would be cool to, if we really need to deal damage, we could Prism and then Flame Wave. And the Flame Wave will be shooting out while the Prism is exploding. Is it worth 420 gold? I don't think so. Alright. We already have this. Okay. Yars is alchemy, right? Yeah. We could think about Yars. What I really want is a radiate. That's a great conjuration. I think it's a conjuration. I could be wrong. Let's find out. Conjuration alchemy, yeah. Which we're already training because of Prism. Alright, just another reason why you train for what you have and not for what you want, because we did not get any spells from Orc, the shops, that we wanted. So it's a good thing that we've been training Earth Magic. And we could even train some Necro to get Borg's Vile Clutch going. That could be quite useful. You know, hold somebody in place while Prism is going. Let's see if we forgot anything here. Nope. Now we have 6 scrolls of enchant armor. We're going to go ahead and enchant our helmet. Get some extra AC. Oh wow, there's an orc watching us enchant our helmet. And then we could think about enchanting the Steam Dragon scales. I'm just worried that as soon as I enchant these, I'm going to find something better. We've had this Ring of Light on this entire time that we did not need. Whoops. Okay. How is Pog almost castable already? 5 translocations? Okay, and I guess 32 intelligence helps. We'll go ahead and learn Pog, because that's, it'd be a good escape tool to have. And so, now let's go back to the dungeon, and it looks like we left Dungeon 12 because stuff was a bit too scary for us. So let's go back to Dungeon 12 and clear out the rest of the level. Scroll of Identify. We have 2 scrolls of Poison. Yaks. Cyclops. Good. Ooh, a book. Codex of Conductivity. This might have Summon Lightning Spire, Arc Jolt. Arc Jolt is a conj, isn't it? An MCC is just straight up air. Summon Lightning Spire, summoning air. I feel like Arc Jolt is not really what we want, because I feel like Mystic Blast is kind of on the same power level as Arc Jolt. So I don't think so. We do see invisible, so if this vampire decides to go invis, it's gonna be okay. There we go. Oh, they're guarding a Randart whip. Bats and vampires and unseen horrors and phantoms. What is this? This is kind of neat. Oh, he dodged it. Okay, what's this whip? Resistance to corrosion and int +2. Do we have resistance to? We already have resistance to corrosion, so it's not all that useful. Cool. Please don't get any bigger. Wow, he went flying. What the heck? Okay. Alright, we got it. Gargoyle, huh? Yeah, that's the problem, is the gargoyle's just gonna stone arrow the prism to death here. Did it die? Oh, I guess it did. More slime creatures. Just what we wanted. Man, these slime creatures really don't take a lot of damage from the prism. All that for 3 poison darts. Yeah, I just prismed myself. Why don't you do that instead? Oh, okay, I guess we're getting hit here. Unless we Mystic Blast. Did that help? Okay, I think it did. Oh, right, these guys. At least we got the Demonologist right away. Nope, there's more. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Wand Warping, very cool. Alright, well let us go down into D13. We're in a crystal room. Room made of crystal. Very neat. Okay, and the Centaur Warrior is looking around. I feel like the Centaur Warrior could easily kill us. So let's try and kill it first. Vampire. Okay, good. Harm on Scale Mail? No, thank you. Oh, it's Rupert. Okay. He's gonna try and confuse and paralyze me. Okay. Let's see here. He has 120 HP. Could we have learned this? Yeah, 19% something. Okay. Okay, well let's start off with some prisms to see how that does. And then, oh, it's doing quite well actually. Yeah, he's almost dead. Okay, that was good. That was good. Oh, it's a shapeshifter, okay. Alright. Alright. Scroll of Identify. We have 2 scrolls of Fog. Ooh, we got Blink. Okay. Let's learn that. Jorgroon. Okay. I think we should be able to take on Jorgroon. Ooh, wow, he outplayed me. +2 robopositive energy. I don't think... Are we losing 2 AC for that? I don't think so. Identify. We have 2 scrolls of butterfly. We're on fire, and you're dead. Two-headed ogre. Hopefully just dies without much trouble. Yeah. Good, good, good. Alright, so that's that floor. Let us continue down. These are white ugly things. We do have 2 pips of cold resist, so we're not too frightened of them. Let's do this and hopefully get that off. Mystic Blast. We'll just spam Mystic Blast to kill these guys. Alright, so we got Earth Magic to 10. Let's get some more levels of Conjuration, maybe up to like 17. We're going to focus on learning how to cast Crystal Spear. It's at 87% right now. With that 32 intelligence, it shouldn't take too long for us to get that online. Troll Leather Armor is an interesting idea, but it's gonna hamper our spell casting a bit too much, I think. We're just gonna Mystic Blast it to death, I think. Yeah. Freezing Wraith. Regular Wraith. Skeletal Warrior. Boy, I wish I had Dispel Undead. Ooh, a Death Knight, okay. Agony, Injury Mirror, okay. Oh, we have resistance to corrosion, so it's not too scary. Acid Dragon Scales, is that something? A minimal AC increase, and it would, yeah, it's not so great. What are we missing? We're missing a cloak. It looks like we may have to buy that cloak. I mean, I think I would pay 54 gold for 1.3 AC. What else are we going to spend our gold on? The corridor's not super great for us. Laughing Skull. We have no negative energy resistance. So it's gonna be kind of dangerous to deal with those guys. Can you stop that? Okay, that's a big yikes. need you to die. Okay, you did. Good job. That was a little scary. I don't think I'm ready to do that again. What's this Vault Guard doing here? Oh, okay. Okay, we get to pick a skill up. Let us go with Int. Did we get strength up too? Okay. I feel like we got more strength there. We're at 10 now. Okay, I don't want to run into the Centaur warriors. More of these ugly things and slime creatures. They just keep coming. Okay. Oh, that's a miscast. Wow, how are there so many of these things? A simulacrum? Okay. Alright, it was the entrance to vaults. This scroll is suspicious. I don't know why it's suspicious, but it is. I'm gonna blind read it. I just have a feeling about it. Brand weapon. Okay. Cool, it's a spectral flail now. Yeah, that wasn't a waste because we would have never used brand weapon for any reason anyway, so it's fine. Unless, of course, there's a trove that says, I need a flaming demon blade. Then I will have felt a little silly. Okay, surely that has to have been the whole floor. Although I think there were some centaurs and centaur warriors that I saw earlier that I don't think I've killed yet. Okay, that's it. I'm a little worried about these centaurs. Where could they have gone to? There they are, okay. Nah, that's a miscast. you're still alive. That's cool. We're good. We got it. Alright, D15 time. Older beetle. I'll throw some poison darts at it. Let's go back upstairs. Didn't like how that was turning out. Can mind burst me? Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten mind bursted by these guys before. There's a laughing skull, which could be a problem. We have no negative energy resistance. Nope. Okay, now we're fine. Alright, no rocks. Good. Alright, a bunch of ugly things. Good blink. Good blink. See, that's why I don't glaze blink the way that other people who play spellcasters do. It just... I don't know, maybe I'm bad at the game, but it seems like blinking just oftentimes puts you in a worse position. Like, I guess it's nice to at least get a chance to, you know, get away from a Hydra, but I find that oftentimes you're just wasting a turn. But I probably am not using it right. That's probably a me problem. Skill issue, as some would say. Okay. That's a big slime creature. Enormous, in fact. I really needed to die. There we go. Okay. Oh man, we got more of them. Sea snake. Shapeshifter. Okay. 17 conjuration. Let's go to 10 spellcasting. For what reason, I am unsure. We could learn Arc Jolt. Although it's not going to do much damage since the power will be pretty low unless we train some air. I'm just trying to think of what situation I'd want to cast Arc Jolt instead of Mystic Blast. That thing's at 95% power. I guess Arc Jolt has higher damage potential, but it has the potential to do 1 damage. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go buy this cloak. Maybe go to the Abyss? No, 4%, it'll never happen. Yeah. Alright, I can't believe we had to buy that cloak. And then we need to make some room for it. I'll drop the Atropa. Let's put the cloak on, and then let's enchant the cloak. There we go, a little bit of an AC boost. And it means that we must now go into the snake pit with no poison resistance. Certainly we can get poison resistance. Yes, we can. Okay. Put this on instead of the willpower. Oh, you know what? It's because you put the +3 strength ring on. That's why I thought that we got some strength. Wow, I can't believe it's time to go into snake pit. Oof. Okay. If only we had Aralek. It's 55 HP. Does it, like, it just does electric bolt, okay. Yeah, it was in a position where it actually got a double zap on me. Luckily, it didn't do too much damage. Luckily, these Naga are pretty slow, so they're going to be easy to prism. The sharpshooter is going to be a problem. Sharpshooters, plural, are going to be a problem. There's just more of them, they just keep coming. Okay. Don't have room for it. What is it? Immolation. Cool. What is this, Randart's Rapier? It's spectral, makes vulnerable to cold. Yeah, useless for us. Wow, there's a potion that we don't have. We already have, we have C invis on something, don't we? Yes, on the boots. So let's just drop the Ring of Sea Invisible. We don't really need to have it with us. There's another shock serpent. Oh, this is bad. Should we? I'm gonna pog away. Yeah, he's still caught up. Okay. And we're gonna get double zapped here. Okay, we're good. That was painful. Maybe we should think about seeing if we found a staff of air anywhere. No. No staff of air. Only way we can get electric resistance is... Oh! This staff. Okay. Is it worth spending 648 gold for electricity resistance? Yes. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. So we can swap to that if we need it. Fortunately, -2 int is pretty bad, but yeah. Okay, let's go back to the snake pit. Ooh, there was an art. Oh, of course, it's this. It's that, yeah, I'm gonna quiver Fulminant Prism. It was that rapier that we saw earlier. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, we got some shops. Maybe we shouldn't have spent that money. What's in here? A bunch of ID scrolls. That's kind of nice. We'll buy the scroll of Vuln so that we know what it is, and then let's buy some ID scrolls. In fact, we'll just buy them all, and then, you know what, we want the scroll of Telly as well. Scroll of Silence, Scroll of Fear, Scroll of Blinking. Okay, good. Potions of Might, Potions of Haste, Potions of Lig. Okay. Let's buy the Potion of Resistance so that we know what it is, and we didn't have one already, so that's kind of cool. Drop one of these Rings of Ice. We don't need them. In fact, we don't need either of these Rings of Ice. And then we have Potions of Haste we'll put on the shopping list. We'll put Cancellation on the shopping list and Brilliance on the shopping list, yeah. Just in case we need those. In fact, do we have a Brilliance? We have 3 Brilliances. Okay. Brilliance may be necessary for certain situations. I just got 3 scrolls of Identify. Cool. Let's identify... Oof, degen. So we'll drop the degen. We got Potions of Invis now. Alright, we just identified a ton of stuff. There's Izul. I don't like how close I am to her. Maybe we can try blinking. That got us a little bit of distance, but it also made us waste a turn. Troublesome. Fall asleep. I might be dead here. No. Are we... Okay, we're good. Serpent Talisman that has Auralic, Will Plus, Strength plus 3, and -2. That's a pretty good Serpent Talisman. Serpent form's not the best form, but it's something. It's at least a little bit of an AC boost, if you don't mind melding your equipment slots. Ooh, what's this shop? A Mana Viper is not good. Okay, good. Reflection, a bunch of rings. No. A barding? In case we really wanted one. Alright, let's swap to this staff, so that way we don't get blasted with electricity. Oh snap, this staff does cold damage? Yeah. Okay. Alright, that didn't go too terribly. Fulminant Prism's a good spell, as is Mystic Blast. Spear's at 54%. It's getting there. We might be able to get it online by the end of Snake. Oh, I killed something. It's nice how you can kill things around corners with out of line of sight with Fulminant Prism. Pretty cheesy. Feel a bit more experienced, yeah. Oh, these guys. You gotta take some more damage here, dude. There we go. Okay, it's dead. More warping charges. Wow, I thought he was gonna come towards me. Level 16. Okay. I would say overall, Snake Pit is not going too terribly. Let's get 4 levels of Earth Magic. And, I mean, training Earth and Conj is pretty good. That means that at some point we're going to be able to learn Shatter. Is Shatter dual school? No, it's just single school Earth. Okay. Hopefully we can cast that. With this huge amount of intelligence, I think we will be able to. What I really want is Stone Arrow. If I could get Stone Arrow, that would be awesome. Stone Arrow, I could just, you know, spam P and kill everything with it. Fulminant Prism is just, you know, taking a while. It takes a while to kill things with it. Oh, that's a Nagaraja and a Guardian Serpent. They're both still asleep, so I could walk away. Guardian Serpent has a pretty good chance to slow us because we don't have the bonus willpower anymore. It's painful. Yeah, we'll come back later. I'm really glad that I chose to not engage, because there's a second Nagaraja, and probably like a second Guardian Serpent as well. So let's just leave this floor. No, wait. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. This is okay. We can pog to get further away. Okay. You know what? We haven't found any downstairs yet. So that's going to be an issue here. We can't skip the floor quite yet. Probably should have brillianced. I didn't realize there was going to be so many enemies. Alright, we're good. Alright, there's the downstairs. Okay, what do we not have in terms of identified scrolls? Requirement and Torment, so yeah, we're getting there. Okay. Switch to Lightning Resist. And we can just Mystic Blast you to death. Okay, we're getting awfully close to the danger zone, so let's just not. Is there another downstairs here? No, there's not. Okay. Well, let's see what lies below. A ritualist, a bunch of things. Didn't mean to do that. Wasted a bunch of turns. Okay. Am I sharpshooter? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. There you are. And you're dead. Okay, it's working, but it is taking a long time. 41%. We're getting there. Oh, wow, there's a lot of these guys. Okay. What? Oh, shock serpent. Okay, there you are. Alright. Come this way. Oof, we're all out of mana? Oof. Oh, not again. Alright, what does a mana have to do to get an identify scroll? Berserker Rage. Okay, we won't be using that. We can just drop it. Some more paralysis charges, that's always nice. Chain armor, that's good. Alright, we're sentinels marked, but it doesn't matter, we've killed pretty much everything here. What do you have? Wand of Flame, yeah. What's this orb? Orb of Light? Does that really help? Everything we're casting doesn't really roll to hit at the moment, so I don't think so. Oh, yes, okay. I'm gonna look through these spellbooks off camera and I'll let you know if I find anything good. Okay, there is a lot of good stuff in here. There is LRD, which would be quite useful to have. There's Battle Sphere, which I've never tried before, but could be useful. We've got also Orb of Destruction on quite a few of these books. And then this one has Bombard as well, which would be doing 99 damage. Of course, there's also Fireball here, although we haven't trained a single point in fire. I don't think Plasma Beam is not Conjuration. And so we do have, this one has Orb of Destruction and Conjure Ball Lightning. It would be fun to use Conjure Ball Lightning, especially since we have that Air Staff. So I like the idea of Orb of Destruction and Conjure Ball Lightning, but I think since we're training Earth, I think we want Stone Arrow. And this one does give us Stone Arrow. Or is it too late in the game to train this? I don't think so. We could even put on that Orb of Light, and this thing would be very accurate. It's worth 600 gold? I don't know. I don't want to make a wrong decision here. I feel like LRD and Battle Sphere could be good. It is a tough call. Bombard is obviously a more powerful spell. It does 99. Let me do a quick bit of math real fast. Okay, so at this power level, Stone Arrow and Bombard do the exact same damage per mana on average, which is quite interesting. Bombard takes one turn though, so you're doing like double the amount of damage per turn with Bombard. We would also be getting Fireball, which is could be quite useful. Papyrus of Servitor. This one's very expensive, though, is the only problem. It would give us 3 very useful spells, but it's kind of expensive. This one would get us Ball Lightning and Orb of Destruction and Battle Sphere. Interesting. I wonder what a good spell to use with Battle Sphere would be. Definitely not Conjure Ball Lightning, and maybe not Orb of Destruction. I do kind of like Ball Lightning, though. And we do have the electricity resistance for it. We're kind of like all in on Earth magic at this point, though, so I think maybe we can spend 600 gold to get Stone Arrow and use this to kill most things, and then if we see groups of enemies we can use Prism. Is this not enough damage? I think 3d13 damage is enough damage. Oh, this is a tough choice. I'm gonna agonize over this a little bit more off camera. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I think I made my choice. I'm gonna go with Battle Sphere, Ball Lightning, and Orb of Destruction for 1120 gold. Might be a mistake, but we'll see. And so let's learn as many of these as we can. We have 18 spell levels available. I'd like to try Battle Sphere. And I would like to try Orb of Destruction. And then Conjure Ball Lightning. We'll eventually do that. Let's get some air magic. Let's get that to like 10. So that way we can start using Conjure Ball Lightning. But in the meantime, we have Battle Sphere and Orb of Destruction that we can use. And so we will try that out. Now, does Orb of Destruction roll to hit? It doesn't have like a ranged so or accuracy stat, so I don't think it does. Let's grab this potion up here. And then I'm excited to try out our new spells. So let's Battle Sphere, and then let's see. We could actually, like, Battle Sphere, cast a destructive spell. This Battle Sphere launches its own volley, increasing power. I'm gonna look up the wiki page on this to learn how it really works. Okay, so apparently it doesn't matter what type of spell you cast as long as it's destructive. And I think Magic Dart is destructive, so we could Magic Dart in the Battle Sphere. The Battle Sphere actually cannot miss, so that's kind of cool. The spell's description mentions that it says with increasing power, the Battle Sphere with increasing spell power. I see. I thought, when I read this, I thought it would do more damage the longer it's out, but that's not true. It just means that when you increase the power of the spell, it lasts longer, deals more damage per volley. Okay, so we're at max power for this thing. So that's pretty good. It does 2d15 when it hits. So it seems pretty good, actually. And we can, like, for a very mana efficient way to kill things, we can use Magic Dart. Oh, we need to get our Battle Sphere out. And then, whoops, let's Quiver Magic Dart. Yeah. And we can also fire through it, which is pretty cool. It might be not enough damage at this point in the game for a lot of things, but it's good enough to handle, like, you know, 1 or 2 monsters at a time, and it let's Prism here. Maybe we can Orb of Destruction. Yeah. Nagaraja. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's do this. Let's try and see if we can pog away. Yeah. I'd like to have full mana when dealing with the Nagaraja. Okay, so let's do the Battle Sphere, and let's Orb of Destruction this guy. That's good. That did a lot of damage. Nice, okay. Orb of Destruction you. Yeah, goodbye, Mana Viper. This is a fun spell. 90-14 damage is quite nice. The Nascent Orb will deal reduced damage. I wonder how long it needs to be out to deal max damage. Okay, so, yeah, the distance that the orb travels affects how much damage it does. If you cast it at something 4 tiles away, then it does 100% damage, and anything less than that gets reduced. So he's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles away, so that'd be max damage. But what's unclear is whether... so he's 1, 2, 3 tiles away now, so when the orb collides with him, it's going to be only 3 tiles. I wonder if that means that it gets reduced damage or not, because he was 4 tiles away when I casted it. Regardless, it was enough to kill him. Oof, we miscasted it. Okay, we blew up the Black Mamba. Great. It does have quite a heavy mana cost. I wonder how big the explosion is when it blows up. I'm really not sure how big the area of effect is. Alright, let's Battle Sphere and Magic Dart this guy. Pretty mana efficient, I think. Although it's 5 mana to get the Battle Sphere out, so maybe not. Switch to this, and then do... Maybe we can... Is Orb of Destruction considered destructive? I mean, it's literally called Orb of Destruction, so yeah. I didn't see the Battle Sphere shoot. Did it? No, it doesn't seem to be... I didn't understand that. If we Orb of Destruction, this guy might hit a wall. Nope, it didn't. Cool. I have to get to the bottom of this. So... It's a wall. Yeah, the Battle Sphere is not shooting. Does the Orb of Destruction not have a area of effect radius? Is it just a single target spell? I always figured that it was a AoE spell, but it doesn't seem to be really doing... Ooh, that's a Salamander Tyrant. Let's just pog backwards. Ooh, we pogged the the stupid sphere. Ah, jeez. There we go. Huh, I wonder if Orb of Destruction doesn't count for Battle Sphere. Yeah, that's funny. Orb of Destruction does not have the destructive flag. I just looked it up. Literally called Orb of Destruction. I have no words. Let's put on this staff. Yeah, I wonder when that Orb of Destruction blows. Yeah, it only hits one person. Okay. I don't like this at all. let's hang out on here. Yeah. Okay, quite nice. Guess I should have checked if he had a shield of reflection, because orb destruction can be reflected back at you. And something funny that I learned is that if you're if you're worshipping Hep and you have an ancestor, normally you can shoot through your ancestor, right? Well, orb of destruction can't go through your ancestor. And in fact, if you have the Knight ancestor and he has the buckler or the tower shield of reflection, he can reflect it back at you. Yeah, he can do that. That's something that can happen. Seems pretty silly that it can, but it's the game. Oh, there's the Guardian Serpent. Okay, he deserves an Orb of Destruction. There he goes. Oh, he missed. Okay, you should get Orb of Destruction. Nice. Look at all the blood on the walls, man. Orb of Destruction is great. Is our sphere able to shoot from there? Yeah. Okay, I'm enjoying the battle sphere. Oh, we found a unran necklace. Okay, but it is not. It's the Bloodlust necklace, so don't think we really care about it. Wait, where was it? Oh, it's in our inventory. Okay. Yeah, this isn't anything we'd possibly ever want to use here, so we'll just leave it on the ground. It's an interesting thing to find. Hopefully nope, the orb didn't make its way through that corridor very well. Oh, it's going right for him. Yeah, it hit him. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm enjoying our new spell kit. I wonder how ball lightning is doing. 2%. Nice. We're almost there. Nice. I didn't even realize we were on Snake 4. Ooh, a Kite Shield of Fire Resistance. Okay. That's pretty huge. That's pretty big. That's like good enough for me to start training for right away. Yeah, the extra fire resist would be very helpful right now. And Pog might become a little less castable, but I think we can live with that. Drop this Ring of Fire, put on this shield, and see what it does to our spellcasting. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to Get some shield training. Let's get it up to 10. It shouldn't cost as much to get there. No. That's the fastest way we're going to reduce our spell chance failure at the moment. So let's try and hold off on casting Orb of Destruction unless we really need to. Like right now. Oof. Did we miscast it? No. It just, it missed. Hit a wall. There we go. Alright, I say that I shouldn't cast it, but then I go and cast it many times. Okay, we have to Orb of Destruction this guy for sure. Okay. Please get him. Alright, good, we got him. That's some powerful poison right there. Quicksilver Dragon. Okay. We're gonna have to Orb of Destruction this thing. Okay, it's almost dead. Alright, we got it. I wonder if the Quicksilver Scales are going to be an upgrade for us. Yes. Yes, indeed. But that's 7 encumbrance rating. I don't know if we can do that at the moment. Let's see what happens if we do that. Oh, come on, man. You guys can't let me get changed. Alright, what happened to my spellcasting? Not too bad, but we will never cast Crystal Spear like this. Especially not with this without the strength. Yeah, a few points of strength would go a long way here, so I think we should be able to be getting some... we'll pick strength next time we level up. Could put this ring on instead of evasion. But I'm going to be enjoying the extra willpower from this Quicksilver Scales. So let's not cast Orb of Destruction or Pog, because those are going to be challenging to cast at the moment. Yikes. Good old Prism, though. What do you have? Wand of Polymorph, okay. Let's not do that to me at the moment. The Salamander Tyrant, we're going to be happy to have some extra fire resistance here. Alright, there's the rune. Okay, rune has been achieved. Okay, what's in here? A scarf, potion of heal wounds. It isn't worth the trouble. And then let's go back to that floor that we had to skip. No. Okay, that was terrible. What about here? No. Okay, so let's not do that. Let's go over here. Okay. Now, getting poisoned right away is not a great thing to have happen to us. We survived worse. Alright, we're level 17. Didn't get the stat increase that I was hoping for. Okay, and then I think we have like some more. Yeah, we got more of these guys. Accidentally blinked. Didn't mean to do that. Switch to our resist electricity. Okay, I think we got everything. Okay, for some reason I was thinking that this staff had an air enhancer, but it actually does not. It just has Harlech. And we don't have a staff of air anywhere. Staff of earth, maybe? No. Staff of... We just have conj and cold. And then summon and ice. Okay. Yeah. Upgrading our armor and shield definitely a problem for us right now, especially with 7 strength. We're not able to cast the spells that we want. Maybe we should give up on ball lightning. Resistance is looking good. Alright. Next up is the swamp. So we're gonna have to put on a ring of flight here instead of poison resist. Ouch, actually we still need poison resist. So we'll take off the ring of evasion, go down to 8 evasion, which is kinda scary. Let's train up dodging to 10 as well. Battlesphere is doing a pretty good job here, yeah. So, we don't really need to cast the high level spells right now. We're probably going to want to cast Orb of Destruction on if we see a Hydra though. But at 26% failure, it could work. Now here's something that we want to Orb of Destruction. Oh, it missed him. Oh geez. And we miscasted Spear, okay. Or Mystic Blast, rather, is what I meant to say. Found Ambrosia. Yeah. Alright, the Bunyip. It's coming for me. Everything's coming for me. Jeez. Okay. We've got a pog. Thank God we got that pog off. We have to try it again. Yeah, that's a miscast. Keep miscasting this. Yeah, alright. We got lucky the first time, so we shouldn't push our luck. And there's a ghost crab. Alright, let's telly out of this. Good blink, good blink. Okay. Let's see what's down here real fast. Okay, so this is relatively safe. We can retreat here if we need to. There's the swamp dragon. And the Goliath frog. We're good. Battlesphere is doing a great job here. Okay, so things are coming. Ouch. Oh, there's the ghost crab. Good blink. Okay, where is this ghost crab? There's a will-o'-the-wisp. Okay, did we kill the ghost crab? Confused as to where it could be. There it is. Is it dead? Yeah, it's dead. Okay. Oh, we got another one. Okay. Oh, jeez, not another one. Okay, I guess I can block the ghost breath using a fulminate prism, which is pretty cool. Okay, he blew up and now everything's gonna be coming. Yep. What is this weird vault? A ghoul? Oh, another ghost crab. Let's do this. Yeah, that blocked the ghost breath, which is pretty huge. There's a death drake. Alright. We got some wands. And these guys. At least there's some decent loot in here. Oh, jeez. It's a ghost crab. Okay. Some rings. Amulet regen. It might be nice to have that if we get banished. We're not done exploring. We've still got more. I guess we have to use a wand of digging to get in there. That's not so great. Do we have pass wall? No. Dang. Okay. Well, I'd like to know what else is in here, so just dig through. Ring of Strength. Ooh, there's a Fenstrider Witch. That's not very good. 2 of them. Okay. We're okay. And we got some Wand of Warping Charges. Tyrant Leech. Okay. What is this Tyrant Leech doing? There we go. Alright, we got a Potion of Magic. Amulet of Faith. Completely useless for us. Ooh, and a spellbook. Kiss of Death, Sting, Fugue of the Fallen, Hoarfrost Cannonade. Okay. That's not anything that we're going to want to be using. I'll drop one of these rings of protection from cold for this, and then I don't think we care about Ring of Strength. Even though we do need strength, we don't need it that bad. Alright, we are ready to go into Swamp 2. We are not ready to go into Swamp 2. What can we do here? Orb of Destruction would be a great way to get rid of this guy, but unfortunately at 2 tiles away is not going to be doing as much damage. We could try to blink away first. The problem is the 24% miscast chance. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it didn't take very much damage at all. Let's get the Battle Sphere out. Oh, yeah, thank you, Swamp Arm. That was actually great. So let's Orb of Destruction him again. And hopefully that just about does it. It just about did it, yeah. Okay. We should do a prism. Oh, there's a Spriggan Druid now. He's still kicking. Did we kill him? I got him. Alright, good. So, now the problem is the Druid and the Swamp Worm. I'm afraid I lack the mana to really take these guys out, and I think more stuff is going to be coming. Invis doesn't help. The Spriggan can see invisible, and Swamp Worm, it'll make the Swamp Worm not be able to see us, but Spriggans are kind of annoying because they have very high willpower, can see invisible, just very dangerous. Let's see if the Battle Sphere can take out the Druid. It can. I'm gonna retreat a little bit. Yeah, that happens. Okay. Alright, and then Mystic Blast finishes that guy off. Okay, that was a little scary, but we made it. Okay, there's a Ghost Grab. Wow, it went very far. Oh, is the Battle Sphere, or the Orb of Destruction? No, the Orb of Destruction did kill it. Wait, what killed that frog? The frog died from the Spectral Mist. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, thanks, Ghost Grab. Oh, that's a Shambling Mangrove. We should risk the 24% chance to do this. There we go. Oof. Yeah, Mystic Blast is going to be MVP here. Nice. Okay, so how many amnesias do we have? 2. We're probably going to need to amnesia some things. There's a couple of spells that we aren't casting anymore, like Searing Ray. Oh, really just Searing Ray. Yeah, because we're using Magic Dart to trigger the Battle Sphere. Ball Lightning is still something that I'd like to think about. I think it's a better AoE spell than Prism for sure. We're gonna need an AoE spell, because even if we, you know, get the Dream of the Crystal Spear online, that's a single target spell. That's Donald. I think we can get him. No, that's really not doing it. Should have been. Ooh. Wow, that was actually a. That was like a 2-tile away Orb of Destruction, and we managed to completely blow him up. What are we still missing? Nothing. We've got all of our slots filled now. Okay, done exploring, and down we go into swamp number 3. Okay, Bunyip. Get him out of here. This is my first time trying Battlesphere, and I have to say, I am enjoying it. I thought it would be finicky and like micromanagey, but it's really not. A Rope of Willpower. Alright, what's in this book? I guess we'll have to wait to find out. Meth, Sigatuvies, and Freezing Cloud. Freezing Cloud, We would have to put some poison in the ice probably to get this online. It would be very, very good in Elf to have this. Let's focus on what we're doing right now, and then we'll worry about ice. What boots do we have? Yeah, our boots are great. Because I was thinking, this is the character that we found, the Slick Slippers, right? Yeah, I think our boots are better than the Slick Slippers. It might be... I was gonna say it might be useful for Spider, but we don't have Spider. We had Snake. This is a lot of things. I think we're gonna Prism. Now there's a Hydra. That was a good blink. Okay. Another enchant armor scroll. Although, what can we enchant? The kite shield? Should we? Not at the moment. Shields aren't that great to enchant. And a Swamp 4. Wow, look, all the staircases are in one spot. It's not a good sign. Orb of Destruction, this guy. It missed. Oh, of course it did. Let's Orb of Destruction, this guy. Yeah. Yeah, we're running low on mana here. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some mana back and then we'll go down. So this is like a Hydra vault or something. It might be the little room that has like 100 Hydras in it. I'm hoping it's that and not Lurny. Although we're not too scared of Ernie because we have Orb of Destruction, which is going to be great against Lurny. Can we possibly cast? No. We didn't train any Necro yet, so not possible. We're going to do some Prisms. Oh, the poison's not good. Still more of them. Okay. Okay. Let's get some mana back and then we'll go back down again. Swamp Dragon Scales, finally. Although we won't be putting those on. Orb of Destruction, this guy, yep. Okay, Thorn Hunter is kind of a little bit of scariness. We're good. And Shredder Witch is certainly scary, but we're good. It's kind of annoying when the sphere gets behind us and it can't shoot through us. We can shoot through it, but it cannot shoot through us. Okay, mana is becoming a problem here. Okay, so yeah, I think this is the end vault, rune vault that just has a bunch of hydras and swamp dragons in it, and I think we've killed pretty much all of them now. So I think our swamp journey is going to be coming to an end here. Let's take some strength. There we go. I should have drastically improved our spellcasting chances. Yeah, 11% on Orb Destruction now. So, very nice. I wonder how many more of those we get. Let's find out. So 4 stats every 3 levels. So we just hit 18. So at 21 we'll get another choice. And then at 24. And then at 27. So we'll get 3 more of those. And I'm not sure which ones to get. I feel like 11 strength is probably good enough for now. And it's actually, our base strength is higher than that. It's just we have these -5 strength boots. But the thing is, I don't see us taking these boots off. They're just too good. Alright, so we got the swamp room. Cool, cool. Okay, great. So we finished up swamp, we have 2 runes, and now it is time for us to go. Let's try elf. Let's just do like the first 2 floors of elf or something. We should be fine even without, we don't really need freezing cloud. Ugh. This is kind of a bad entrance. Everything is coming right for us. Let's go back and then go in. If we can stair dance things, we should. They're not coming with us. There, you came with us. It's a pretty good spot for stair dancing. Slow and methodical. We should probably have our RLX staff out. Yeah. Pretty nice resistances. Yeah, Harbor Destruction's really not doing it here. Okay, so all this stuff is at 10 now. Let's train up conjurations to 20, so that way we can get Orbit Destruction down to a castable amount. Going to be relying on that spell quite a bit for a while. Nobody wants to come closer? Here we go. Alright, we'll take you with us. Alright, we'll take all of you up downstairs, or upstairs with us. It's hard to know if you're going up or if you're going down. Alright, hopefully... no. We're just taking so much damage from these guys. It's basically the whole floor coming after us at once. I just don't understand. I think if they blink while I'm going down or up the stairs, they don't come with me. And we're on fire. On fire again. Okay. Peak crawl gameplay right here. Alright, we got one of them. Yeah, come with me. Freezing Cloud would have been king here. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Okay, I think that's it. Is there anything on the ground that we should know about? No. Death Mage. Over Destruction made him a dead mage. Ringmail of Fire Resist. That's too heavy for us, I think. Our AC would go down quite significantly. What's this? Ringmail of Josudo. It's pretty good. You know, apart from the chance to slow us. It'd be kind of an AC hit. be nice to have Aralek on our body armor slot so we could bring out the Staff of Conj more often. But I think we'll keep the AC for now. The nice thing about Battle Sphere plus Magic Dart is that neither one of those things can miss, and so the evasion here doesn't matter. I think he's not close enough for the Battle Sphere because I'm using Magic Dart on him and it's not doing its thing. So let's move back one. There we go. And that's the real damage right there, is the Battle Sphere. Okay, so now we need to get the Battle Sphere in front so that it can shoot. And they killed my Battle Sphere. My battle buddy. Alright. We got more. Battle Sphere should really always be in front of us, because we can shoot through it, but it cannot shoot through us. Okay, no, we're good. Earth Elemental was tanking a lot of those hits. Okay, we're marked. There's 5 shouts. I don't like 5 shouts. Let's pog away. And then try not to get paralyzed here. Okay, so we're no longer marked. And I just realized we can probably switch to a different ring at this point. We do not need to have Ring of Flight on right now. It's not helping. We probably also don't need Poison Resist, so we can swap out our rings for much better things like Will and Strength Plus. And we can put on Evasion instead of Poison Resist. There we go. Looking very good. We do want to keep the Aralek staff on, just because a Zephyrmancer could come out of nowhere at any moment. It's like a little bit of a conj hit, but it's not that big of a deal. Ensorcel, Swiftness, and Pass Wall. So we did get Pass Wall, that's nice. Let's go ahead and learn that. It's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Alright, so let's go down to Elf 2 and continue our journey into the Elven Halls. It would be nice to get bombarded for hallways and stuff. This is an expensive book, though. We simply lack the funds to purchase it. Sure is a lot of stuff. Something did quite a bit of damage to me. We're good. Okay, that was a nice blink. Thank you for that. I'm not sure what did that to me. And we don't need the Scrolls of Identify anymore, I don't think. Because what do we have left? We have Acquirement and Torment and Potion of Experience. So if we find an unidentified potion, which I'm surprised it's not auto-identified, I think we have to have it in our inventory. And we could just blind read a scroll that we pick up. Although we may not want to torment ourselves, but Scroll of Torment is not something that I really care to have on hand, so it's not a big deal if we end up just wasting one. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my scrolls of enchant weapon because we don't need them. If we do need them, we'll come back for them. Okay, what are these spell books? We'll take a look at them after we deal with whatever the hell this is. I don't like how we're getting flanked by fire elementals. That's a durably summoned fire elemental, which makes me think Azrael is around the corner. But sometimes there's durably summoned fire elementals in Elf, so it doesn't necessarily mean Azrael is here, but he very well could be. Alright, let's try and get some MP back. There we go. Now, what have we got in here? LRD is actually kind of nice to have. Is Magnavolt something that we could train for? Potentially. We do have training in both Earth and Air at this moment. Magnavolt pairs well with Crystal Spear too. Can we kill an Ancient Champion and a Player Ghost? Absolutely. Although we would want to employ Orb of Destruction to do so, which is at 4% right now, which is pretty good. What is Spear at 78%? Yeah. We put on the shield and the armor, and now it's going to take us a while to get there. We definitely don't need these spells right now. So it's not dire for us to go in here, but if we do want those spells, we can definitely go in there, fight those guys for them. There's a lot of these guys out here. Let's do a Prism. Prism again. Weak Prism. Okay. Here's the Hall of Blades. We don't need to go in there. And I think that's it for Elf. I don't want to go down into Elf 3. That would be really bad to do. So that's Elf. Next up is Vaults. Or just a Freezing Wraith. Okay, now Vaults. Let's think about what we need for Vaults. Having some negative energy resistance is going to be... would be good for Vaults, but not imperative. We have 3 pips of cold resistance somehow. Because of our staff, yeah. The staff gives us that extra pip of cold resistance. We're not resistant to poison, but that's okay. There's really not much that poisons in Vaults except for Formless Jellyfish. Unless there's something else that I'm not thinking of. Arachne if she spawns. And we should be okay in here, I think. Unless I'm... we might have trouble with packs of trolls. Because really our only AoE spell is Mystic Blast and Prism. Let's think about Ball Lightning. It's at 9%. Yeah, let's get a couple more levels of air magic, because Ball Lightning is fantastic for groups of enemies. So let's start training for Ball Lightning. And we do need one more spell level to get there, but it shouldn't be difficult to achieve. We got these slime creatures. If they coalesce into like a big slime creature, we can Orb of Destruction it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So let's Orb of Destruction. It didn't do a good job there. It just went past them. Let me see if I can Mystic Blast you away. Okay. Mistakes were made. We may need to use some mana to blink. Alright, and then let's try this. That worked. Okay. That was a Mystic Blast, if you couldn't tell. There's the Convoker. Let's Orb of Destruction. The Convoker hits a stone wall. Great. Good. Those guys have to die quickly. We actually could probably keep the... Oh, no, we can't. Did you see how much lightning damage that Thunderhulk did to us? And that's with Aralek. So, man, you know, we'll switch to it if we see something that does electricity damage. Question is, how do we take down these dire elephants? That didn't do a whole lot of damage to him. Mystic Blast isn't doing a whole lot either. We have Mana Regen Amulet, so as long as we can just keep retreating and getting our mana back, we should be able to just Mystic Blast them down to death. Problematic. Let's try and pog away. Yeah. Can't believe we're in vaults and we're still casting Prism. We gotta get some mana back here. Alright, let's pog. It was a miscast? Oh no, it wasn't a miscast. We pogged an elephant in front of us. So I'm very happy that the enemies can use our... Okay, alright, well let's take this and... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Whew. It was a little scary, but we're okay. Okay. Now, I think we spam Mystic Blast here to kill everything. Yeah. Now, the Dire Elephant to the west is not taking the collision damage. We gotta make some room here. Blink. Okay. That kind of worked. We'll blink again. That didn't really help. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to... Okay, let's just use a wand to kill this thing. Definitely not Mind Burst. I think Wand of Acid is most likely to help here. There we go. Okay, running out of mana. Very scary. We got marked. That's okay, we're right near the exit. cold guy. Might be able to just quiver Orb of Destruction at this point. 3%, yeah. Alright. How is Ball Lightning doing? 5%, that's nice. Alright, let's Amnesia Searing Ray. And then get ourselves some Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning. Nice. Alright, and so with that, we need to switch to the RLX staff. 42% power. Yeah, an RLX is critical for using Conjure Ball Lightning, and you'll see why. I think we should still train Air Magic to 10. Kind of all over the place here with our spell schools, but it's just we had to train what we found. Please hit him. Yes. Okay, good. So Orb of Destruction for single targets, Ball Lightning for groups. And then if we need to conserve mana, we can do Battle Sphere and Magic Dart. Okay, so here's where Ball Lightning is going to shine. Yeah, look at all this damage. Incredibly loud, but... and it deals quite a bit of damage to the caster. But it is a powerful spell. And I enjoy it a lot. Two scrolls of blinking, that's very cool. Phantasmal Warrior. Yeah, Mystic Blast combined with Orb of Destruction is pretty cool. Another Staff of Conjuration in case we didn't already have one. Is he like throwing rocks at me or something? Alright. Ball Lightning. Oh, right. Don't blow up on me. Don't blow up at me. Good. Should Orb of Destruction you... Nice. Gotcha. Alright, we're level 19. Very nice. The Yaktars. It's probably a Ball Lightning situation. Yeah, so the thing about Ball Lightning is that you can try to mitigate damage to yourself by like backing up after casting it, but sometimes you just gotta accept you're gonna get hit by it. Like there, yeah. Ah, we're poisoned, yeah. Maybe I should have thought about poison resist a little bit more seriously, because he's just throwing these poison darts at me. Okay, how do we kill this guy? First of all, let's use a potion of curing. Oh, let's try to get some mana back. And then... Man, he's getting his health back, too. Maybe we can... Oh my gosh, dude. The Orb of Destruction didn't kill him. This is annoying, because it feels like I'm going to have to use a consumable here, but I really don't want to. And I might die because of it. He keeps healing himself is the thing. Man, this is irritating. Alright, well, we'll use a Wand of Acid on him. Yep. Oh, no, come on, man. Can you leave me alone for a second? No, because we're just going to run into some deep trolls. Okay. Okay, so that deep troll is doing quite a bit of damage to us. This is so stupid. This is like the stupidest thing. Okay. No, leave me alone. Okay, good. Finally. Yeah, we're not good in those protracted encounters. Yeah, and here's the problem with ball lightning. Okay. They move a lot slower than Orbs of Destruction. Did I pick up more enchant weapon? Yeah. Drop that. Okay. So far, so good. I mean, we almost died, but so what? It happens. Alright, so that's vaults 1. Here's vaults 2. Let's do miscast, conjure ball lightning. Okay, let's get out of here quickly. Jeez. Did you see how much damage that Arbalest did to me? Nuts. I wonder if an orb can get him. Yeah. I think you're also going to get orbed. Ah, he's convoking. It's a lot of things. Yeah, ball lightning can easily just kill everything around you, but sometimes you are also that thing that it kills. There's Boris. If you fight Boris, then you have to fight him multiple times. What's the worst that could happen, right? We could cross Orbs of Destruction and create a mega explosion. That would be kind of funny. My cat is eating my cord. Don't do that. Something my first cat did a lot when he was younger. And then we recently got a kitten who's like less than a year old. And yeah, he's a cord eater. So hopefully we can train him out of that. Alright, well let's see if we can kill Boris. We are in Clouds of Misery, so let's blink out of that. Okay, that first Orb of Destruction did quite a bit of damage to him. Second one did a decent amount. He hit me with a Crystal Spear. Or was that a Crystal Spear? No, it's an Iron Shot. Okay. And we did get him. And he has this robe on that has Willpower and Archmagi. I think that's too big of an AC decrease to switch to. Although casting spells would be very, very good in that. But I think we're happy with the Quicksilver Dragon skills right now. Okay, Alright, we're back. It's the next day. Let's continue going through vaults. And what were we doing? We were doing this. I think we're going to pull these guys back here. And then I kind of want to ball lightning. And then hopefully they turn the corner. Yeah. Ball lightning again. Although at this point we should probably battle sphere, magic dart. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, unfortunately. Yeah, Battlesphere Magic Dart may be outliving its usefulness. It just doesn't seem to be doing quite the amount of damage we need it to. Although, against the Yaktar, it's not too bad. Of course, if it's only one Yaktar on screen, then it's probably enough damage. But the whole point of that combo is to conserve mana. But the thing is, I take a lot of hits from those Yaktars, so I'm conserving mana, but I'm taking HP losses. And so if we draw another enemy into the encounter, I'll be low on HP. I won't be low on mana, but I'll be low on HP. Alright, so here are a bunch of slime creatures. We're going to ball lightning them. Of course, there's now one big slime creature. We're going to Orb of Destruction it. There we go. And Orb of Destruction's at 4% right now, so that's pretty nice. And then we're working on air magic for reasons. Yes, for Conjure Ball Lightning, that's why. Now, we don't like this jellyfish very much at all. Yeah, because it does stuff like this. Alright. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna ball lightning this guy. It's still alive. We'll ball lightning it again. Okay, and I think that might have taken out the harpy as well. Alright, we need you to die. You didn't. You did not. That's okay. We can ball lightning all of these things. Alright, so we're kind of low on everything. Let's group these guys up and then ball lightning. Do like a little suicidal ball lightning. Okay. We got convoked on, but it wasn't too bad. The Vault Sentinel. Hopefully we can, yeah, splat him. Hopefully we can do the same with the Frost Giant. Not quite. I am enjoying Orb of Destruction quite a bit. It's not a spell that I use very often, but I have used it to great effect in the past. It's pretty nice to take out Orbs of Fire with it. Although, if things go the way we want them to, we will be using Crystal Spear to take those guys out. This is the situation that we kind of... There we go. Problem is we don't have a whole lot of ways to deal a lot of damage to a single target adjacent to us. I'm gonna pop here and then ball lightning these guys. Of course, ball lightning does a lot of damage, but not enough to... It's kind of inconsistent, the amount of damage it does, like most lightning spells. Air spells, rather. How are we doing? 2%? We're almost there. Is there any other air magic that we should think about getting? Freezing Cloud's at 4%. Question is, do we need Freezing Cloud? Like, I kind of wanted it for Elf, but we've done most of Elf without needing it. So it may be a little unnecessary. There's something very satisfying about watching a giant ball of destruction slowly home in on my foes. There's a Convoker. We'd rather not have him Convoke on us. He tried to dodge it. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to do that, the Orb of Destruction on this guy. He's kind of just a ball lightning target. It's because he blinks around, so it's hard to avoid ball lightning, though. Yeah, I don't think the orb's gonna... Yeah, that was kind of a waste of mana. I suppose the Battle Sphere is nice for using Mystic Blast. Does a little bit of extra damage. Although, costs 5 mana to get it out, so how mana efficient really is it? Let's see how it does against these trolls. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Shouldn't sleep on it. And it's probably going to do pretty well against these harpies. Yeah. Or I guess it's singular harpy. Alright, that's Vaults 2, down to Vaults 3. Desolation of Salt. I think we avoid Desolation of Salt. There's just no reason to do that. There's Asterion. We should be able to kill Asterion pretty easily. Not if he doesn't seem to be dying. There we go. Okay. Well, that was, pretty close. Okay. How do we deal with this? Ball lightning. That worked. There's Boris again. Got him. Alright, I think that's all the air magic we want. Let's do some more earth magic. Yeah, let's get it to 14, because we still would like to cast this spell. We've been training earth magic for it. We should get there eventually. I don't think this robe is what we want to put on, no. Quicksilver Dragon Scales are still pretty potent of an option here. This is certainly not going very well. Okay, that's fine. What's our POG like? 14%? That's, not all that great. Maybe we should do a little bit of translocation just to get that. Yeah, let's get translocations to, like, 8. That should be much better. Okay. Where did that... It didn't do much damage to him. These guys just have a ton of health preservers. Alright, we've got orcs. This orc knight has an orb? An orb of wrath, okay. Is this the one that, I don't even know which one that is. If that's the one that berserks him, or if it's the one that berserks me. Okay, well we misclicked there. Not very good. I'd like to orbit destruction this guy, but my battle sphere is in the way. Yeah, okay, well I guess we won't do that then. There we go. Great. Let's kill the captain. Dang, they can do a ton of damage. Okay, so the Orb of Wrath berserks the wear. There's also, I think, the Orb of Mayhem that berserks things that witness kills. I've never used a Wrath or Mayhem orb before. They just seem a little bit too risky. I guess there's something you would want to hold if you were... Like, I could see Mayhem working for a caster. But Wrath is definitely something that you would only want on a melee character. But the thing is, most melee characters are going to be using shields. Alright, so this guy... Let's Orb of Destruction, and then let's blink. Move away from the wall, and then Orb of Destruction again. Ooh, I missed him. Okay, oof. Okay, good. That one did an en passant on him. It's good. So yeah, basically, if what I meant by an en passant is that it's a chess move, obviously, but say for instance, so he was here, and the Orb of Destruction was here next to him, and so you'd think, okay, so the Orb of Destruction is going to miss him. But the thing is, if you move adjacent to an Orb of Destruction, and you end up still adjacent to it after your move, then it triggers the explosion and you get hit by it. And that's an en passant. I think I'm explaining that properly. Let me look that up real fast, actually. Okay, orbs will softly home toward a target less than 45 degrees per tile. They will not turn sharply except for a special rule. If you are adjacent to an orb of destruction and move to another adjacent square, you'll trigger an en passant and the orb will trigger anyway. So that's what happened to that Peacekeeper right there, is he did an en passant, which was a mistake. Now let's see if this one also makes that same mistake. Alright, we're barbed. We're good. We'll do Battle Sphere and Magic Dart combo on this Lindworm. Wow, it's really not doing much damage. Okay, so we have a slime creature, which means that there's probably more. Let's use Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning, a very tricky spell to use. Electricity resistance, very important. This is 5 Centaur Warriors. If I'm not careful here, I could probably end up dead. Like, one idea here is to go back out into the hallway, but I think that's actually worse for me. I think one idea is to just spam Ball Lightning until they're all dead. They're kind of grouped up, and so that could possibly work here. Unfortunately, 2 orbs went outside, yeah. We're okay, though. Sometimes using Ball Lightning directly next to enemies is sometimes the thing to do. Like there. That way it guarantees that they proc almost immediately. Although I think it still takes 1 turn, unless they attack the Ball Lightning and detonate it prematurely. I don't think Orb of Destruction is going to hit this guy from here. We can try, though. I think we got a miscast? No, or hit a wall? Yeah. Wow, okay. You're still alive somehow. Okay. Kind of brutal. There's a bunch of stuff that we would have to step on mark traps to get, which, well, let's just clear the whole floor, and then it shouldn't be too big of a deal to do so. Alright, good job, Ball Lightning. Alright, we got translocations to 8. Let us go back to training Earth Magic, and I think Pog is now 4%. Very nice. It's Orb of Destruction, this guy. Okay, great. So let's go back and let's grab this stuff. Scroll of Fog, Scroll of Telly, and then some sort of ring, Ring of Protection. Is Ring of Protection better than Ring of Evasion? At the moment, I am unsure. Our AC would go up to 29 and our EV would drop. It's not going to tell us. Well, we can just do the math. 29 AC and that would be 12 EV. I think 12 EV seems a little too low. Maybe we should keep it with us. Hopefully we can make some room for it. We'll drop the Ring of Wizardry, because I don't like to use Ring of Wizardry. Okay, we hadn't killed everything in here. Okay, we're good now, though? Yeah. Alright, and then let's go down to Vaults 4. We found an Orb of Eyes. Hopefully this thing doesn't hit a wall. It didn't. Yeah, that orb hit a wall. Hit a wall. Alright, you're gonna have to die at some point, dude. There we go. And then now we have this Arcanist that we have to fight with no magical points. And he's hasted. Hopefully one Orb of Destruction will do it. It will. Okay. Now we're certainly having some minor mana problems. We would really enjoy a... Oh, we already have an Amulet of Magic Regeneration. Of course we do. Great. Formless Jellyfish. Okay, let's Battle Sphere and then spam Mystic Blast to kill this thing. Yeah. That did work. Vault Sentinel. Let's do Battle Sphere, Mystic Blast. Of course the Battle Sphere was in no position to be shooting there. And we'll do the same for the Vault Guard. And the same for the Convoker. Alright, we just reached level 20. That's pretty cool. This is a bunch of guys. Let's just move up to them and use Ball Lightning. Okay, effective. And we got a miscast on Ball Lightning. That's an Amulet of Reflection. No thank you. Not right now. I'll take that potion to heal wounds. That's pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna have these guys here. I just got hit by a Force Lance, which kinda sucks. Let's spam some Ball Lightning. Our health is dropping, but it's fine. Yeah. It's fine until it's not fine. Ooh, here's the Actars, okay. Maybe they will come into this hallway? Something did. Vault Warden. Alright, here they come. No, okay. We'll Ball Lightning these guys. Yeah, one problem that the Ball Lightnings have is that they really don't get very far before they blow up. So you end up just hitting yourself with them. Like, even if you walk backwards. I mean, walking backwards is probably the best way to use it, but the problem is sometimes, like, your group of enemies, half of them will get cut off, like, from your line of sight, and then the Ball Lightnings blow up and they only hit, like, 1 or 2 enemies. So it's a tricky spell to use. Because you see they shoot the Ball Lightnings, those two are headed off to the west somewhere. And then they shot the Ball Lightnings. Yeah, it's one of the problems. So we're gonna blink and hope that we... Yeah, okay. Well, this has been fun. Great job, Ball Lightning. We can't... I don't know what we can do here without using a consumable. So we'll scroll a fear and hope that gets us out of this, and then we'll pog away. Well, that wasn't a great pog, but it was something. Pog again. Yeah, so it happens. Wow. What do you have? Just a regular Arbalist. Okay, let's go upstairs. This is pretty rough. if you don't have great AC, those Yaktars can be very troublesome. Alright, so we got our Earth Magic up to 14. We may need to bring it up a little bit higher. I would like to get 2 levels of spellcasting for some spell schools. We only have 3, so we're going to need to pump that up a little bit. Alright, it's unlikely to hit him. Oh, it did. Great. Boggart. I don't have the patience for a Boggart right now. Here we go. So these guys will not survive this. Yeah. Another one? Okay. I don't like what I just walked into. Yeah, tight corridor, orbital destruction, what could go wrong? All kinds of mana problems. Let's do this. Let's get our mana back, and then we'll ball lightning ourselves out of the situation. And into a worse one, probably. Hey, well, we're resisting electricity, and they're not, so they die first. Kind of a risky strategy. It's a risky strategy, but it is a strategy. The Boggart. More of these trolls. Hey, that's a spell book. That's pretty cool. What did we get? Summon Forest and Summon Hydra. Really needed that in my Jeremiah game. I think I talked about the summoner that I just won with. I've also noticed something weird with the DCSS stats. I think it might be based off which game you start first. So if we go to my stats, so I was on a 2-win streak, so I did Sanja and then I did By Susan. And those were 2 wins in a row. Oh wait, hold on. All games. There we go. So so I started Jeremiah, and then during Jeremiah I went and opened up a game. This was in Trunk, and then I did this in 0.32 on the same server, Fielded Necromancer, for the tournament, and I died before winning with Jeremiah, yet, and like I checked the stats page, and this was here, this loss right here, and it said that my streak was over, and then like the next, like 2 days later, I finished my Jeremiah run, and now it says that I have a 3-win streak, even though that's not technically true, I don't think, but I think it goes by which game was started first, because this game was started before this one. And so I don't know. It feels kind of like you could game the system by, I don't know, if you have a bad run that's going poorly, or a situation you're about to die in, just leaving that game out in limbo and then continuing the streak on a different server or a different version. I don't really understand how it works. But this really should be a 2-win streak, but it's 3. So I guess like I started this game first, but I did die before this one won. So I don't really know how it works, or if that's intended or not. I don't think so. Maybe like for a streak to be, you know, quote unquote official, it needs to all be on the same server, same version, so that you can't do something like this. I am unsure. I don't know much about the rules for win streaking in this game. But I mean, if I ever get good enough, in which I probably won't, Well, this is either Torment or this is... Anyway, let me finish that thought. If I ever get good enough to the point where I'm able to streak to a point that is, you know, competitive, then, you know, I'll have to look up all those rules and everything like that. But for now, I would just be worried about the beginning of the streak, me messing around on different versions and then finding out that's not right to do. And then, but I mean, I'm not good enough for that kind of thing anyway. Anyways, so this is either Torment or Acquirement. So let's see what it is. It was a Scroll Torment. That's fine. This actually isn't fine. To find some enemies while I have Tormented. Let's blink. Yeah, that didn't really help. He threw a rock at me. What a jerk. Alright, well, I'll throw something a little bit scarier at him. Okay. Hopefully that's everything. No, of course it's not. Jeez. Is he gonna en passant? Yeah. Fool didn't know about the en passant rule. What's my miscast chance with this spell? 4%? Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I suppose that's fair. Let's see if this Convoker can get one-shot by Orb of Destruction. Very cool. So apparently spell power for Orb of Destruction does make it more accurate. Like, it doesn't vary its angle at which it... okay, so we're marked and we're low on mana, but it's fine. Yes, these are all good potions, except for Berserker Rage. We don't care about that. Okay, and that's the floor, and I think we're done with vaults for now. We're not quite ready for the third rune yet. So let's go with... Let's finish off Elf, perhaps? I don't know why I went to Elf 0. We need to go to Elf 2. And then, Freezing Cloud certainly would be good for Elf. Meph might also be good. How many Amnesia Scrolls do we have? 2. So I can learn Freezing Cloud just for Elf. Ooh, there's a Wiz Lab. Okay, let's try and do that. Of course, it's all the way on the other side of the map. And unfortunately, none of these staircases are really any closer. I mean, there's this one, but I'll take more time running through the level above getting there than just to just doing this. That was a shapeshifter. Luckily, we can pass wall. I did learn that spell, I just haven't used it yet. Can use pass wall to take some shortcuts, maybe? They're extremely deep. It's only 4 tiles deep. Whatever. Alright, this is going to be a good pass wall shortcut. Yeah. Can't pass wall through that crystal, unfortunately. Alright, well, let's see what the Wiz Lab is. Borginger's Mausoleum. Which one is this? Alright, so this is like an undead themed one, kind of obvious, but the problem is that we have no resist negative energy. So this is actually kind of scary. We do have plenty of willpower, 4 pips. Do we have anything that we can switch to that gives us negative energy resistance? That's a resounding no. This could be quite troublesome then. We can at least try and see how much of it we can clear, but yeah, we're gonna get drained and take a lot of damage. Should we use the Scroll of Revelation here? I don't know. Quicksilver Dragon Zombie. Try and be a little conservative with our mana here. A Revenant. Yeah, I don't like how this is going. We're gonna see if we can pog away. I think it's time to retreat. I don't know that we're well set up to handle this kind of thing. Yeah, we're already low on mana. Okay. Alright. That is okay. You can't always do the Wiz Lab that you're given. There's no shame in dipping out of a Wiz Lab. A little bit of shame in dipping out of a Wiz Lab. But not much. There's one Wiz Lab that you should always dip out of, and that's the one that has the monsters that wake up from the inside the coffins or whatever. That one is terrifying. You'd have to have a completely busted character to even have an attempt at that. Okay, we got some elves. Let's do the old ball lightning trick here. Okay. I do enjoy a good ball lightning, although that spell has been nasty for me occasionally. Okay, well here we go. Here's the elven vault, and maybe the right move here is to either Wand of Digging or pass wall through here. I'm afraid if I pass wall through here, then that's just going to cause me trouble. The thing is, when I'm clearing this vault, I like to have a staircase to retreat to, and there is no staircases like on this side of the map, and so I think probably the safer thing is to Wand of Digging instead of pass walling in there could be a huge... Oh, you know what? You can't dig in. Wow. Alright. That doesn't really work then. And you can't... Oh, can you pass wall through this? I don't want to find out. I'm really not interested in finding out. It's a stone wall, so I don't know that you can pass through stone walls. So maybe not. Yeah. Alright, we wasted a digging charge. We only have 3 of those left. So let's go in and see which elves we can find. Okay, some pretty bad ones right away. So let's start with a freezing cloud here. I'll hopefully discourage that Blade Master from coming towards me. And then we're going to freezing cloud again. Yeah, not having negative energy resistance is kind of bad here. You have no chance of banishing me, right? Yeah, 0%. I don't like how little health I have, though. He can do Corrosive Bolt and Hurl Damnation, which... Corrosive Bolt is not so bad for us right now, but Hurl Damnation would be pretty bad. Let's pog away. And we're going to take this very slowly and carefully because why risk the run? Why do it? Okay, so we'll head back. And then the Deep Elf Sorcerer is around here somewhere. There's 2 of them now. Let's Freezing Cloud you over there. Yeah, that's a bad damnation. Let's push you away, and then do Orbit Destruction at you. Okay, so we did get them. Okay, the Halberd of Flaming. I think we just try casting orbs at elves as they come towards us. The cannons are kind of a problem. Yeah, that Pog's kind of a problem. Alright. Yeah, he just pogged behind us, which is bad. Let's read Fog and then Blink. Yeah, that was stupid. Alright, let's get you out of the way. Good. And now we've got an Ice Fiend, which is incredibly terrible. He can torment us, and it would do a ton of damage because we lack the resistances for it. So we'll Pog. And there we go, we got tormented. Okay, luckily that Ice Fiend timed out. Alright, this isn't going very well, but we're still alive. So, that is something. So we'll believe in the power of Freezing Cloud. These guys can also Damnation. Okay. Alright, the power of Freezing Cloud is good so far. We'll Mystic Blast to keep you in the Freezing Cloud. His Bolt of Draining can do quite a bit of damage. Alright, spellcasting to 12, so let's do a little bit more conj. We'll get, conj to 20. That way our Orbit Destruction is a little bit more castable. Oh, alright, you're a Demonologist. Alright, we got you. What do you have? Oh, he's got a pretty nice ring. It's an upgrade to our Ring of Evasion. And oh, Anti-Magic Scimitar. Interesting. Alright, so let's drop this Ring of Evasion and pick up this better Ring of Evasion. That's actually pretty huge because it has a strength bonus, which is going to be massive for us. And a dex bonus is pretty nice as well. And so that's going to increase our EVs going up by an extra 0.2, and also our shields going up. And you'll see that our spellcasting chances are also going to improve. Like these 3% are probably going to go up to, I want to guess, okay, so Pog went to 2, Orbit Destruction is still 3. Nice. Very nice. This Ring of Willpower is probably less useful at the moment because going from 3 willpower to 4 willpower is not as big of a deal as going from 1 to 2 or 0 to 1 or 2 to 3. So we could probably use a better ring in that slot, although losing the will and the strength would kind of suck. We could stand to put on a ring of negative energy resistance of some kind. Do we have a positive energy ring? No, we don't. Alright, Orber Destructions for everybody. Freezing Clouds for everybody. Oof, and there's an Elementalist. I see some of our remaining mana. That's a Pog. It wasn't a great Pog, but it did get us further away. Okay. And what I just realized is that our Freezing Cloud's actually being boosted by our staff, because it does have a Ice Enhancer. So that's pretty cool. Ah. It went right past him, huh? He had a Morning Star of Sea Invisible, Speed, Dex +2. Not something we'd want to put in our hands. Wand of Warping. That's a really cool tile. The Randart Glaive. That's pretty cool. And then this Dex Robe. Yeah. Not all that interesting. Okay. Let's see if... is he going to trigger an en passant? No, he's not. Okay. Luckily, these elves get pushed back pretty far when you Mystic Blast them. So that's the idea, is just let the Freezing Cloud take care of them. So yeah, it was a good idea to learn Freezing Cloud for this. He is still alive. Ooh, a Master Archer. Now this guy is likely to kill us. Yeah, he's okay, we got him. Nice. Okay, Orb of Destruction does it again. Okay, alright, it's down to 2%, which is pretty nice. Okay, where are these, where are all the elves? Vampiric Draining and Anguish. Auralic and Negative Energy Resistance Plate Armor. Alright, now we got the loot. Let's see what we get. Staff of Air, Potion of Heal Wounds. We got a lot of those now. This longsword allows us to blink. It has resistance to poison and corrosion. We got Plasma Beam and Starburst. Starburst is a conjuration, but we haven't really dipped into fire at all, so we probably don't need to at this point, even though we could learn. We can already cast, well, we could already cast Fireball. Fireball was at 1%, wasn't it? I think it was. We just had to pay a lot of money for it. No, 4%. I guess we were wearing robes back then or something like that. Stone Arrow, okay. This is, yeah, it's nice to get this for free. This could be better to use with Battlesphere than Magic Dart, just so that we're doing a bit more damage when we're triggering it. But I don't know if it's too late in the game to really learn this thing. 3d13 damage is a lot, but is it enough to really keep up? We found some talismans. We found this rapier, Dragonbane, that does not have the Dragonbane property. but it is called Dragon Bane. Not useful for us, unfortunately. Okay, that was a mistake. I was not expecting to see elves here, but we did. I think we're going to be okay, though. I think with the power of Freezing Cloud, I think we survive this. Although, with all the Annihilators getting resurrected, we could get Iron Shot to death here. Okay, Freezing Cloud gets the job done. And then we look in here for more stuff. We got Discord, unlikely to cast that. And then Ignite Poison, unlikely to cast that as well. Okay. So, did we miss anything here? Alright, well we got one good ring out of this, and that is sometimes more than you can hope for from Elf 3. Sometimes you can find everything that you need down here, but um, sometimes this is what you end up with. I'm gonna drop the ring of protection from cold because look at us, we have 3 pips of cold resistance. Alright, and so at this point in the game, it is time to go to the depths. Yeah, go to depths. At this point, we hope we're strong enough for this. Helmet of Sea Invisible. Currently rocking a regular helmet, but we already have Sea Invis, so it isn't worth the money. I appreciate the game trying to upgrade my helmet slot, though. How are we going to deal with this Frost Giant? I think Orb of Destruction is the way to go. You cannot banish me, right? Yeah. Let's see if the orb can get there. Yeah. Very nice. Alright. Depths can be pretty bad. Not when you have Orb of Destruction, though. Might be time to quiver Orb of Destruction. What is going on here? Oh, it keeps hitting the statue? Huh. Okay. I don't like you being near me. Oh wait, it can be repelled with repel missiles, I think. Huh. So the air guy might be a little bit of trouble. We could probably Mystic Blast him. Oh, he died. Okay. Didn't repel that missile. Can it go over lava? It sure can. Alright, that's the fire dragon killed. There's a vampire knight. Yeah. We do have Arlek, so Spark Wasp is not super scary. A bunch of them could still be pretty scary. Yeah, especially when we're out of mana. Okay. And so we're hoping that our battle sphere can kill this guy for us. Thank you. Did it die? It did not. Now it did. Great. Of course, that does happen. Alright, Mystic Blast not very mana efficient, unfortunately. So he's gonna Blink Bolt when he sees us. So maybe don't Orb of Destruction those right away, because... yeah, so you have to Mystic Blast and then Orb of Destruction. There we go. Although they could Blink Bolt out of the way at any moment anyway. So... Battle Sphere does a good job against those guys, though. Oh, there's a Tengu Warrior below us. That's quite troublesome. Got him. Okay, we're gonna have to rely on Battle Sphere here. Okay, good job. Alright. Ziggurat entrance. Elephants. And Hellhogs. How much fire resist do we have? 2 pips? Yeah. What are we gonna do about these guys? I think Ball Lightning would be pretty nice to use. I'm just worried about the noise that it's gonna create. The Cacodemon. Ah, man. Immediately stripped my willpower. Does Vitrify do? Oh, okay. Let's hope that Orb of Destruction kills it before it can malmutate me. Ooh, that didn't quite do it. Okay, there we go. Did we get mutated? We did not. That's the worst thing about those guys. They can mutate. My cat is being extremely annoying right now. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, and then we're heading back to the Hell entrance. Let's just not do it. I worry that the Elephants have too much HP, and we're gonna be stuck dying in that situation. I'm not a Elephant enjoyer. Yeah, okay, this kind of sucks. All 3 staircases are right here, and so we do need to do something about this. So let's try and kill the Oak Claw plants, and then we'll Ball Lightning to try and kill these fire dragons. Okay. And then, yeah, there's this giant. And there's you. Is Battlesphere at 100% power yet? 100%, yeah, it does 2d15 damage. Which, sometimes, like, with enemies that have higher AC, it can probably struggle to get through, like, 3 pips of AC, but it seems to do plenty of damage against the Earth Mage here. Okay, the Occultist. Let's get him. Alright, so that's level 20 conjurations. We'll work on Earth Magic. And then how is Spear looking? 41%? Okay, we're getting there. Oh, he juked it. That's a miscast. Is that likely? No, it's at 1%. We're still carrying around Curare for some reason. Wow, we wasted a ton of MP there. Yeah, we used our entire bar to kill that stone giant because of bad orbit destruction RNG. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Maybe this is a balling. Oh, okay. It was only one, and the Rakshasa mirrored it. I don't think -4 Slay on a +7 plate armor is good. I don't know. I'll have to ask the experts what they think about that. What do we do about this? I think ball lightning, point blank ball lightning probably. Yeah. Ring of Ice. Don't give me that crap. Okay, we're gonna have to find out what's in the scary metal box eventually. Okay. We're not very good in corridors. Don't go berserk. Alright, Freezing Cloud did a good job there. Okay, what else is in here? A Shadow Demon? Hmm. 630. Sun Demon should die to the cold, right? No, what? What? Is that another Sun Demon? Okay, good. Alright, what else is in here? Nothing. Okay, good. Alright, what's in the metal box? An Iron Dragon. Okay. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Alright, Orbit Destruction seems like the way to go here. Are you slow? Yeah, you're slow. That's great. Easy. Okay, so level 21 we get a stat increase. With 17 strength at the moment, 16 base, I think we take some more int. Yeah, that's going to help us get the spells we want online, like Crystal Spear. I'm excited. Golden Dragon Zombie. It's the kind of situation that Stone Arrow would be very good in, because Magic Dart, like, this is the kind of thing I want to use Battle Sphere for. But the Magic Dart doesn't cut it, and the Battle Sphere is really only just a nice little bonus damage at this point. It isn't able to really hold up. And then the Tengu Reaver Zombie will just, I guess, Mystic Blast it into a wall. It took more cast than I thought it was going to. Ring of Resist Corrosion, it's not what we want. We already have Resist Corrosion. Here's the Foul Necromancer. Do you resist cold? No, of course you don't. So maybe we'll Freezing Cloud. And then, of course, the Simulacrum is going to require some Mystic Blasting to kill, and then we got him. Okay, that's it. Depths 3 time. Tengu Reaver. Battle Sphere, Mystic Blast combo working pretty well. Fire Dragon. Let's Orbit Destruction you. Of course, Orbit Destruction is going to have a little bit of trouble, and I mean a lot of trouble in this hallway. But Freezing Cloud should do very well in this hallway, which is probably what I should have opened with. Iron Troll. Did you get hit, Iron Troll? Yeah, you can just walk around that, can't you? Yeah, walk around that. That's not the one you were supposed to hit. There we go. Okay, hopefully, this might be a problem. I don't think we have the mana to deal with this at the moment. Yeah, okay, luckily that pushed him back pretty far. Good. Hyler, Ghost Rip. I love this. I get this player Ghost Vault in depth sometimes. Like, you always get a scroll blinking and then some good potions. And these are some good potions and a good scroll. So, we can probably kill you. You're not even that scary. A troll monk? Yeah. We'll come back for you once everything has been destroyed. And that reminds me, we should probably go check out all the vaults that we've passed up earlier in the game to see if there's anything worth going back to get. Now, I think this is a ball lightning situation. Let's step forward a little bit and then cast ball lightning a couple of times. And then you're still alive by some miracle. Tentacled Monstrosity. We should be able to Orbit Destruction you to death, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm not conserving my mana here because I can just go upstairs. However, there we go. Alright, well, I guess we'll hang on to that Ring of Willpower until we need, inventory space. I think I pushed him into the Orbit Destruction. That was funny. Oh, look at this nice little vault. It's the Abyss Vault. There's a, what, a Randart ring? Yeah. Going in here would be almost certain death, I think. Yeah, I don't have anything that could possibly help me survive that. Alright, we're gonna blink bolt away, okay. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Of course, the brain is gonna keep draining my mana. Okay, we're good. It turns out a giant floating brain cannot open doors. Who could have thought? Let's take a few steps away from the fire dragon and then miscast Orb of Destruction. Okay, so let's kill this player ghost. Got him. And then we'll take his goodies. Alright, and then I'm going to check out. So this is just some gold, waste of time. This is the Hall of Blades. And this is a scarf, a potion of healing, and some money. Is it a Randart scarf? Yeah, it could be good. Why not? This guy's resistant to electricity. I think my idea here is going to be to spam ball lightning. Let's do it. Should kill everything. Except for the player ghost, probably. Alright, we'll push him back. 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 Okay. That's not going very well. Ooh, we left an anaconda on the stage? Okay. So apparently that ghost did not want to get pushed back. He's not faster than me, right? No. So a couple of... As long as we don't run into the anaconda here, we should be okay. And we do. That's fine. Alright, so let's see what that scarf is. It was Scarf of Harm, and it was not a Randart. I don't know why I thought that it could have been. And then, that's Crazy Youth. Okay, so we haven't really left any vaults unbothered. So we'll go back to level 3 of the depths. And then enter down into level 4. Okay, so we got a caravan, which is great, because we do have quite a bit of money that we need to waste on stuff. So do we think this is the caravan up here? Or maybe is it this one? No, this is definitely like a hell entrance. I don't know which one it could be. Let's go check pass wall here to save some turns, I think. That is a shop. And then let's go down here. This is kind of close to this one, so let's check that out. Pass wall here. We got the Hell Knights. I don't think so. Is the Ice Dragon coming towards me? Yeah. That's a shop. Dang. And then now there's an Iron Dragon. Maybe we shouldn't have done the thing that we did. So we'll take the Iron Dragon upstairs and then do this. Okay, that's good enough. We may miss the caravan because of all the shenanigans. I have a feeling it is this one. So maybe we should try and go for that. Ah, we got Draconians. Let's go this way. Pass wall. Let's see if we can find... Okay, there's a Hell Knight here. Let's see if we can do this. No, that's a shop. Jeez. So it might be this one down here. I wonder if we can get down there with 3 pips of stealth. That's not too bad. Tentacle monstrosity. Well, that was a bad thing to walk into. We're not really well equipped to handle this without making a ton of noise. We would like to get down here with minimal turn usage. Hopefully you're not waiting over here for me. Oh, okay. I'm blocked going through there. Okay, I think we successfully evaded those monsters. Let's do Battle Sphere, Magic Dart, because it's very quiet. Nice. And then we've got this one to deal with as well. There it is. Pass wall is great. We love pass wall. Maybe amnesia and butterflies. Put those on the list. None of that. Alright, what books do we have here? Nope, none of those. We could take the enchant armor and the telly. That's the whole thing, huh? Okay. A little disappointing. These things, like, you know, sometimes they're disappointing. Other times you get crazy unrans. Okay. Well, the consumables are nice. We haven't really been using much this run, but maybe we can be a little bit more liberal with their use. So this was Portal to the Abyss. The Infinite Horrors of the Abyss. I'm afraid the only way that I have to deal with these guys is ball lightning, which is going to pull the rest of the level towards me if I use it. Although Freezing Cloud would have been a good solution here, which I think it still can be. Yeah. Although we are running low on mana. So I don't see this going well. So we're going to telly. And we're going to hope that... Ooh, we didn't get very far. And just on the other side of this wall is all these guys. So we're going to telly again. Alright, this spot looks a little bit safer. We can actually make it back to a staircase here. Yeah, and we do. Okay. So let's take a look at this. We'll grab this scroll of blinking, and then we'll kill this fire giant. Good. Alright, Earth Magic is 16. I'm looking at this low evocations. I want to get this to 10. Although we lack a single experience evocable. Oh, that's Scarf of Resistance. What do we have? A +2 cloak? Oh, that would only get us 1 fire pip, so I don't think so. Alright, what? These are Randart books, so let's see if they're any good. There's Malign Gateway, we don't care about that. Nope. 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 Nothing useful there. What spells are we actually looking for? Okay, spells that we're looking for are Fulsome Fusillade, Spellforge Servitor, Bombard, and Irradiate. Yeah. And then Firestorm and Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is less out of reach for us because of our air training, and then Firestorm, I'm afraid we don't have any training in fire at the moment, so it's not likely to happen. And so Fulsome Fusillade might be tempting enough to grab because it's going to be a good area damage spell. And right now our area damage spell is Conjure Ball Lightning, which has its problems. So yeah, that's what we're looking for. Radiate, is a Radiate around? No. Okay, what about Fulsome Fusillade? No. No? Okay. Definitely not Chain Lightning, right? No, Chain Mail. What else did I say? Bombard? Bombard we could pay 1720 gold for. It's not enough. I mean, it's not strong enough to warrant that kind of thing because Orb of Destruction does more damage. It has 99, and then Orb of Destruction does 90-14. So yeah, I mean, it's got its drawbacks, Orb of Destruction does. But, yeah, like that. That's a drawback Orb of Destruction has. I cast it and immediately goes into a wall. Okay, we're getting Shadow Creatured right now, which I don't appreciate. And it's going to be hard for us to actually hit that brain unless we give it Brain Freeze. No, we didn't. Let's pog to the staircase and reset this encounter. They're making it hard for me to do so. Oh, this is a real Spark Wasp? I thought you were like a Shadow Creature Spark Wasp. Okay. No, they're not Shadow Creatures. They're just spells empowered. Alright, let's give you Brain Freeze. Good. And let's give these guys Wasp Freeze. Which I don't think is a thing, but now it is. Do I want to mess around with the Draconians at the moment? Let's leave the Zot entrance alone for the moment. It's going to be a pain to exclude it. So let's just not. Oh, extremely deep, really? Okay, what can I get myself into over here? It's just a plain unguarded hell entrance. Okay. That was a miscast. I don't like how it takes me my entire mana bar to kill a single Draconian monk. I find that to be an issue. I find that to be troubling. Oh, I do find it to be troubling. We're gonna need to do a lot better than that. Although I am unsure how, besides training more spellcasting for more mana. Maybe we should start thinking about training some martial skills so that we can use them when we run out of mana, like we're doing right now. Because Zot's not going to go well if it takes us that much time and effort and resources to kill a single yellow Draconian Annihilator. Zot is going to go very poorly for us. And we don't have much game left to train up. And we keep getting these 1% miscasts. Holy hell. We have 7 potions of magic, so at least if we run out of magic at a bad time, we do have something to bail ourselves out with. Orb of Destruction just loves being miscast. Okay, the Hell Knights. I think we're okay with the Hell Knights. We just need to do this to them. Good. Okay. Orbs for everybody. Except for you guys, because I ran out of mana. Alright, Pass Wall has been a godsend in this particular floor of depths. We got Punk. That's a way to deal damage without without spending mana, huh? Huh. We'd lose the electricity resistance though. I think it's a silly idea. Let's buy enchant armor and paralysis, and then maybe ambrosia. And how much enchant armor do we have? 9. Okay. I think at this point we enchant our shield because we have so much of these. We might as well get some extra shield. I didn't make a huge mistake, did I? No. Can't enchant Quicksilver Dragon Scales. Their encumbrance rating 7. I wonder if we have different body armor we could use. With 17 strength, it would be hard for us to put on something like Fire Dragon Scales. It would actually give us less AC. So why would we do such a thing? Golden Dragon Scales would give us more AC, but we would not be able to cast spells. And then Steam Dragon can be enchanted to +5, so we could enchant Steam Dragon up to +5, and our AC would only go down by 0.8, and our EV would increase by 1.6, and our spellcasting would get much stronger. I wonder if +5 Steam Dragon Scales are better for us right now than the Quicksilver Dragon Scales. We'd lose a little bit of AC and willpower, but that's a thought. That is a thought. Encumbrance rating 7 to 0. Spears at 22%. So if I put on, let's just like put on this robe real fast. We have to drop poison darts. We don't need those anymore. So if I put on this robe, of course something walks up when I'm doing that. What about now? 14%. That's a big jump, but it's not. It doesn't. If it went down to like 1%, maybe I'd think about it. Oh, okay, this is really bad. The dispersal trap too. Oh, when they cast their bolt of fire or whatever, it removes the what's it called? Freezing Cloud. Okay, can we please put our Quicksilver back on? Thank you. Alright, so I think we'll stick with the Quicksilver for now. That's an Etten. It blew him up. Okay, what's this shop? A Faith Amulet that swaps our Fire Resist to Cold Resist? I don't think so. With Regen Plus and MP plus 8. It's not a... I mean, we're lower on Fire Resist than we are Cold, so we don't really like that. And the rest of this stuff is kind of junk. So, I appreciate the shop for trying, but it just didn't give us things that we wanted. Where did the Spark Wasp come from? Okay. Electricity resistance, doing a lot of work there. Orb of Destruction doing a lot of work as usual. We might be in trouble here. Yeah. Nope, Battlesphere got it. Okay, there's Evo to 10. And, okay. Let's do a little bit more Earth Magic. I think if we get this to 20, then we are going to be able to Crystal Spear. Maybe we should start thinking about what skill title we want. What would be a good skill title to get? Alright, I think we want to get the Annihilator title, which is 27 conjurations. So we'll go for that. Our experience has been spread a little thin over many different schools, unfortunately. But at some point we're probably going to be able to focus on conjurations. Once we get Crystal Spear online, we're going to shore up our defensive skills a little bit, get fighting, armor, dodging, shields up to like 15. And then we can just focus on, and then maybe like a few more spellcasting levels, and then conjurations to 27. That's the plan. There's a Bone Dragon. It'd be nice to have LRD for that. Orb of Destruction should prove pretty useful here. Man, this thing has so much health. Okay. Took every last bit of drop of MP, but we did it. Okay. That's depth. That's all of depth. We're only level 21. Demigods are kind of slow in that aspect. The question is, do we think we can do Vaults 5, or do we think we can do Slime, or do we think we can do Abyss? I hate the Abyss. I wish it didn't exist, but what should we doing? I want to say Slime. I don't know what our strategy for the Royal Jelly would be. Is Ball Lightning a strategy? No, it's not. yeah, I don't think we have a royal jelly strategy. Unless we wanted to go with the... Oh, of course we don't even have a torment scroll. Perhaps MO with 2 pips of fire resist. I think MO is kind of safe. It's never really safe, but... Hit it with a Orb of Destruction, read MO, and then try to maybe cast another Orb of Destruction or Ball Lightning or something to trigger a chain reaction, blow everything up. Yeah, we could also MO Vaults 5, MO Ball Lightning, Vaults 5, and then maybe do a little bit of Stair Dancing. Although the problem is, Vaults 5 could be pretty scary with not even a single pip of negative energy resistance. We may have to put on this. We'd lose some AC. And some willpower. But it would keep us alive if something on screen, popped. There's a lot of things that can do negative energy damage in Vaults 5. So, yeah. Problem is we're going to probably take some mutations if we go into slime. That's just the way life is, though. Let's give slime a try. I have a feeling MO and Ball Lightning can do pretty well there for a Royal Jelly situation. We have resist corrosion, correct? We do. Okay, good. This is a Ball Lightning time. Alright, that's a lot of golden eyes. They do take a lightning damage, so let us Ball Lightning them up. Very noisy, loud spell. Okay. Can we go up? We can. We can't. We're struggling to push that guy away. If we go down here, we might get mutated. No, we didn't. Good. Ball Lightning Mystic Blast is doing a pretty good job here. Okay. Oh, I have Devastation. We're fine. Okay. And then, how are we doing here? Slime Pits 4 time. Don't like how close that rock slime is to me. I'm going to move over here. Good. So Ball Lightning, Mystic Blast, Ball Lightning, Mystic Blast. Do Orb of Destruction on the rock slime. Go upstairs with the rock slime. There we go. Mystic Blast, Ball Lightning, Ball Lightning, Mystic Blast, Ball Lightning, Orb of Destruction, Orb of Destruction, Orb of Destruction. Good. These acid blobs have a surprising amount of health. Mystic Blast is great against slimes, because the nice thing it does is it spreads them apart so that they don't, you know, coagulate together and create bigger blobs. Okay, let us continue. Maybe we should, we got so many Scrolls of Revelation, we might as well use one here. Wow, look at this cool, cool vault. Or, you know, Slime 5. Okay. So, Royal Jelly's probably somewhere in here. It's the Star of David. Okay. So maybe we should use Pass Wall to scout out these other chambers. You know what? I don't think we can Pass Wall through. No, interesting. Okay. Was that necessary? Hmm. Okay. Then we'll have to go up through Slime 4 to get these other downstairs. So far, no mutations. Pretty good. Okay, there they are. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing nasty yeah, there was something nasty lurking around here. Please don't mutate me. Yes. Okay. %. It might be worth throwing one of these at the Royal Jelly. Because that's 10d12 as opposed to 9014. Is that even more damage on average? So average damage for a Crystal Spear would be 60. Average damage for this would be 63. Orb of Destruction does more damage. I guess Crystal Spear has the advantage of being instant, and it doesn't have the problems that Orb of Destruction has. You can use it on things point blank. Alright, let's use lightning, ball lightning to pull everything in this chamber, essentially. Yep. Ooh. Jellyfish. You need to die. Yes. We didn't take a mutation. That's good. Okay. Those guys always take 2 orbs. Alright, we are level 22. Okay, nope. Didn't want this to happen to me. Crystal Spear would be fantastic against those rock slimes. We should think about learning it. So I think we can probably amnesia prism. Is that enough? Yes. Alright, so let's learn Crystal Spear, and that way we'll have it if we need it. We'll try not to cast it too much. And the slime creature. More slime creatures. Okay. Alright, so this chamber is clear. And then let's clear out this chamber. Yeah, the only like quote-unquote safe way to use ball lightning is to walk away as you're casting it. You can't always do that though. Oh, there's the royal jelly. Okay. Goodbye. We definitely want some space before we encounter the royal jelly. How are you dodging all of these? Ooh! It sniped him. Oh, there's a rock slime here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna shout here to see if we can pull anything. No. Maybe we can just get some... There's a Quicksilver Ooze. Maybe we can do ball lightning, just let him blow up. That's pretty noisy. Not noisy enough, apparently. We'd like to fight the royal jelly in this chamber, if we can. No, okay. We're certainly not going down this staircase again, though. There you are. So let's haste up. And then let's start with an Orb of Destruction. It managed to miss him. There we go. And so now we can read Immo. And then I think we're going to Pog away. And then we will Orb of Destruction some more. Ball Lightning. This isn't really working the way that I wanted it to. Alright, we'll use a Potion of Magic here. Let's read Immo again. Okay. And now let's Telly, now that the royal jelly is dead. Perfect. Alright, so that worked. Why am I getting these miscasts? What the heck? Okay. Alright. So, now we just need to clear out everything around here that was spawned because of the royal jelly. It was a little messy, but we did get it done. Okay, well let's not do the whole loot thing until we've killed everybody, huh? Oh, come on. We get a lot of Orb of Destruction miscasts. More than you would think we would. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Troublesome. We'll read telly. Might have been a waste of a telly, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Okay, good. Oh, I accidentally clicked on an ambrosia. Whoops. Oh, man. Mouse player problems, huh? Okay, that's it. So let's see what kind of loot we get. A bunch of gold, wand of paralysis, wand of warping, some gloves that are not better than our gloves. Our gloves, I think, are better. We would be going from... No, yeah, no. There's no possible way. Shock and airstrike. Cool. Not for us. This amulet is pretty good. Acrobat, blink, willpower, +2, strength +4, dex -4. But the problem is that we really do need the mana regen. It's critical. What is this? A Randart Dire Flail that has resist cold and resist poison. Randart Flail with fly poison, strength +5. The finisher, which has the execute ability, which is pretty cool. Sculpt Simulacrum, yeah, not interested. Okay, so let's go in here, grab this fridge and polar vortex. Okay. We get Dragon's Call. Wish we could have got that last game, Jeremiah game. Dispel Undead and Martyr's Knell. Amulet of Propriety. Not a bad amulet, but we need ours. Oh, we got Chain Lightning. Cool. We got Liquefaction, LRD, and Permafrost Eruption. Permafrost is pretty cool. I think we could actually do Permafrost, right? 21% Ice and Earth. What's our ice? Our ice is at 0. I thought for some reason we were training ice for Freezing Cloud, but I guess we didn't. Permafrost is an eruption. We actually just got quite a few spells that we might be thinking about. Certainly not Polar Vortex. Chain Lightning is at 99%, so probably not Chain Lightning, not unless we go extended. Dispel Undead. We were thinking about doing Necro at some point. Permafrost Eruption is an idea, although it's not a conjuration is the only problem with it. Yeah. Still no Spellforge Servitor, which would be a fun spell to have as a, Oh, this has Spellforge Servitor. No, it's because it has Servitor in the name. Okay. We got the rune. Great. And then the rest of this stuff is uninteresting. Alright. So that's our third rune. Are we ready for Zot? I don't think so. Everything we do is just so mana inefficient. We may need to do Vault 5 instead, or like Vestibule. Will we get immediately killed by Vestibule with no negative energy resistance? I think so. Do we still not have any good RN? No. Just the ring mail of positive energy. That's a big shame. A big shame. I wonder if we can do Vaults 5. We've got haste potions on demand. How much brilliance do we have? 7 brilliance. I think with haste and brilliance we could do some good stuff there. Pop up, use MO, then ball lightning, and then just watch the fireworks. And then we would, I guess, crystal spear things as they come to us. Although at 14% it's a little shaky. We could do the telly strategy, try and create a safe corridor, but the problem with Vaults 5 as a spellcaster is that all of your spells just make a ton of noise. And so it's hard to find a safe environment, really. So generally you end up just killing things at the entrance. Maybe we should give it a shot. Let's take a look at our downstairs entrances. Okay, so this one is really great, this for stair dancing, because if we pull anything down, only one of them can be attacking us. So let's give this a shot, and hopefully this won't be our grave. So let's brilliance, and let's haste, and then let's go down. Let's read MO, and then cast ball lightning, and then watch the explosions, and then watch the rest of the explosions, and then maybe we can crystal spear. No, crystal spear has a very short range. And then let's do orb of destruction on this armory, and then let's go back upstairs. And then we're gonna haste and brilliance up again, and then go back down. Brilliance, haste, go back down. And yeah, this is pretty terrifying. Perhaps we MO again. Yeah. And then ball lightning, and then hope we survive the explosion. Alright, go back upstairs. We're still alive. Alright, when we go down, and then back up. Ooh, we took Bai Suzen with us. I don't want to fight Bai Suzen without full health. Let's crystal spear you. Interesting. Okay, so she's in her second form. Let's do crystal spear a few more times. Orb of destruction. Crystal spear. There we go. Alright, let's go back down. Go back up. And then mystic blast everything. We took a lot of damage when we did that. Maybe we'll drink an invis. Most of these things can see invis, but at least it'll save us from some of them, I think. Alright, and let's stair dance back up. Do some ball lightning, and then we'll have to crystal spear you to death. Yeah. Alright, down, back up. Okay. This isn't going very well. It's going, but it's kind of rough. I have a feeling that all of the experience evocables in the seed are in Vaults 5, though. I just have a feeling. We haven't found a single one yet. Let's go back down. Something hit us really hard. Flashing steel. Yeah, it's these undying armories. Let's go back up. And these guys have... Okay, so they're... Oh, miasma. Oh. Okay. Let's curing that. And this is starting to get really scary. Like, when we go down, we take so much damage. And we've already used a bunch of haste. The Undying Armory is a big problem. Okay, we didn't take much damage there. Let's Mystic Blast, and then let's see if we can Crystal Spear the... No, we can't Crystal Spear the Armory, because we pushed it back a little too far. Alright. Okay, now we can Crystal Spear the Undying Armory. Okay, let's see if we can get it. 63% chance to hit. Okay, we'll go back upstairs. There's the Lich. We'll Crystal Spear that. We'll go back down. The Undying Armory is nowhere to be found. Let's take this dragon back up, Crystal Spear him. 11%. Let's go down, Mystic Blast, Crystal Spear. Okay, the Undying Armory is still around now. And we got a Convoker too. This guy is a triple crossbow. A +9 triple crossbow of chaos. Oh, from an Undying Armory. Crap, dude. Okay. Maybe we can do... No, because the stupid Titan's standing in front. Okay, let's go back upstairs and hopefully not die. Okay. Oh, that's a shapeshifter. Okay. Alright, let's go back down. And then Mystic Blast. Go back up with the Etten. This is not going super well now. Okay, there's the Undying Armory. Let's Mystic Blast. There's 2 of them. Repelling missiles. They're all repelling missiles. Because of the Polter Guardian. I think this is it. I think we retreat. I don't see us surviving this with the 2 Undying Armories, the Dread Lich. Our only hope would be to telly. I don't think we can do this unless we wanted to use like Hasten Brilliance again. Maybe try the Immo strategy again. I'm afraid that we would just take too much damage. And it'd just be embarrassing to die in Vaults 5. But I'm struggling to figure out where else to go to gain experience, because I'm afraid that we're not ready for Zot. And if we commit to the telly strategy in Vaults 5, we're kind of stuck there. How many scrolls of blinking do we have? 5. I have a feeling we'll need every bit of those to do Zot 5. Although Crystal Spear is a good, and Orb of Destruction are both good against Orbs of Fire, and so we've kind of got that covered. But we would also like to get this spell right here. So it's a fight between the spell, because if we do that, if we could Borg them, then they lose their evasion. It's like a guaranteed hit. What about, do we have Magnavolt? Yeah, this also guarantees the hit, the Crystal Spear hit. It's Earth and Air, which we've been training both. Maybe Magnavolt is the way to go. And we just fight an Ancient Champion and Jodester's Ghost. Let's do it. Okay, that wasn't really working out all that well. Ha, we missed, okay. Out of mana, so let's just Wand of Warping him around a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like this. We need 7 spell levels, though. What can we get rid of? Battle Sphere, probably. Freezing Cloud, potentially. Freezing Cloud still seems pretty useful, but the Battle Sphere, I think its time has come. And then if we do... We have 5 spell levels left, and Magna is 7, so we need 2 more. And we kind of still want all of these. Let's get 2 spellcasting levels. It feels like we don't have enough experience. Oh, I didn't mean to go into hell. I meant to stand at the entrance to it. Okay, well we're in here now, so let's just see if we can snipe Girion. He's almost dead. I'm afraid that we may not get him though. Okay, and the Sin Beast just made this a lot harder. Ooh, we got Doom Hounds. Oh, that's actually... I didn't even notice these guys. And we're probably about to get marked here. Alright, get off the... There we go. Once again. Once again, out of mana and need to kill something. Freezing Cloud could probably do it, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we almost killed Garion. It was close. Do we go back down? That was a little scary. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I guess that. We have no negative energy resistance. And a firestorm just got cast on us, so let's, okay. We've got an iron golem. Let's just go back upstairs with the iron golem. And then, freezing cloud these guys to death. And then we're gonna have to crystal spear this guy. Oh, that didn't really work, did it? Will this work? No. Okay. Alright, let's tele away. Man, the iron golem is pretty scary. Are you in here? There you are. Let's pull him out somewhere where we can Orb of Destruction him. Hopefully. There we go. There we go. Ah, this is, troublesome. Yeah. We take like half of our health as we go down because of the lack of negative energy resistance. I may have to bite the bullet and just put the stupid, no. Ring mail of positive energy on. And we could even enchant this thing up to +5 and only lose 0.8 AC? Yeah. I mean, we really enjoyed the Quicksilver Dragon scales, but at this point, the negative energy is better than the willpower. So if we enchant this, this, now let's see. Yeah, we're only losing 0.8 AC. So, and it's the same encumbrance rating, I believe. 7 and 7. So there we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Let's go back. Down. Yeah, we took a lot less damage there. But look at this nasty stuff, man. I think Ball Lightning could help us out here. Yes. So let's Mystic Blast and then go back upstairs. No, man, no. Okay. Panic. We made it. Okay. Man, it just keeps getting worse and worse going down there. Six spells, levels, so we'll eventually be able to get what we wanted. What, Magnavolt? Yeah. Chain Lightning would be really fun. But not possible at the moment. We need a lot more air magic. Ugh. What is Crystal Spear at 10%? Okay, down we go. We're on fire plus, so let's not deal with that at the moment. .25 AC is really not cutting it, huh? Both vaults and hell are really kicking my butt right now. Maybe we could go to the crypt. Or maybe we can just go into Pan. I don't think so. I think Pan kills us. Maybe we just go into Zot. It's funny how Zot seems like the safest place at the moment. Alright, we can handle a Storm Dragon. I think we can handle a Storm Dragon. Okay, that wasn't a bad telly trap. What did you telling me next to? Nothing? What, what nearby monster? Oh, is it invisible? No, I have see invisible. Huh, weird. What's the Death Cob strategy? Freezing Cloud? Protein, whatever's. Did we get enough? Yes, we have 7 spell levels next. Available. What are you guys turning into? Broodmother. We don't like that. That's Pog. Hmm. No thanks. Can't push you into the lava, can I? Okay, well, this run has been fun. Okay. No, how did you find me? Okay, we're good. All right. How how does one crystal spirit? Yeah, okay. Yikes, dude. See, this is the problem. This is what I was worried about with Zot. You run into stuff like this. Okay. What else did we leave down here? There's a Moth of Wrath around here somewhere. Oh yeah, Freezing Cloud is good to have here. Draconians, will get slowed by it. Yeah, excellent. Pretty mana efficient. Very mana efficient. Rather stand in the Freezing Cloud than the Poison Cloud. Um, it's curing. Let's get some more conjuration. Ooh, where does Lich come from? Not having poison resistance in Zot is pretty bad. What can we do anything about that? I'm afraid not. Other than our Ring of Poison resistance, but we'd have to give up some willpower to do that. Would that be okay? We would go down to 2 pips of willpower, which would be excruciating. It's a lot of stuff. I think the Freezing Cloud can maybe get us through this. Well, the thing that we lack now is like a spammable spell to finish off lower HP targets without needing to spend like 1,000,000,000,000 mana to kill it, you know? We're gonna need to pog away. They're slow, but they're still, you know, catching up to me. Alright, let's see if Magnavolt can save us here. Of course, Magnavolt doesn't really solve our problem, which is that we don't have good area damage. Can't take out groups very well. This Black Draconian Knight is kind of an issue. Because, you know, he's resistant to the electricity. There we go. Got a miscast there. Magnavolt seems to be doing pretty well. Magnavolt is kind of it's a single target, but it's also a area damage spell because of the way it works. Yeah, so I guess they're completely immune to electricity, yeah. They're not immune to, no, jeez. I'm not immune to running out of mana, that's for sure. What can we do with 4 mana? Nothing. Okay, I think... Man, that didn't do a whole lot of damage, huh? I think it would have been better to Orb of Destruction this guy, or Crystal Spear him. 100% chance to... Oh, because of Magnavolt. Right, okay. So we can do that combo against targets that require that kind of firepower. Yeah, and we're out of mana already. Jeez. How much damage is Magnavolt doing? 40-19. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not super mana efficient though. But if we do Crystal Spear afterwards, that kind of guarantees their death. Yep. As long as we don't miscast either one. So that's probably more mana efficient than spamming Magnavolt. Unless I have like a group of enemies, kind of like this. Let's do Ball Lightning here. And then we're going to leave these Protean progenitors down there because we don't have the mana or health to deal with that at the moment. Oh, okay, so this is the one where we can teleport. Cool. Well, if we lure enemies over here, we can use that to our advantage. I wonder if spamming Magnavolt here will... Yeah. And we can come over here and then heal up our mana. And then we just have to deal with the Quicksilver Dragon, which should just be a matter of Magnavolt and Crystal Spear. Twice, 3 times. Okay. Alright, let's do Magnavolt Crystal Spear combo. Yeah, I mean it's a little still pretty mana hungry, and I think that's just the problem what you deal with when you go Earth Magic. If we had Spellforge Servitor, that would be great. It could cast our conjurations with better mana efficiency. Okay, we've seen all the downstairs. That's a miscast. Kinda needed that mana, didn't we? Good. Cobb. We're good. Ooh, what? How did a Protean progenitor get killed? Oh, he juked it. Juke the orb. Well, here's poison resistance, but we'd have to take fire resistance negative to do that. So, no. Absolutely not. Okay, good. Over Destruction is still very useful, even though we have a bunch of spells that overlap its job. It's still more mana efficient than more damage per mana than doing the whole Magnavolt Crystal Spear thing. Like, look at that. All of our mana gone. Okay, you're gonna get Magnavolt Crystal Speared. And so are you. Not that one, this one. There we go. Ooh, an Electric Golem. Okay, you cannot Magnavolt an Electric Golem. You can, however... Yeah, I don't want to fight the Golem and the Progenitor. That would be silly. Alright, we'll pop you. Then do a little bit of magnavolting. Ooh, there's a curse toe. Oh, bunyips. Okay. I should be terrified of those bunyips. Okay, it's dead. And now we just have to deal with this electric golem. And by deal with, I mean run away from. We don't have the mana to deal with it at the moment. Okay, Moth of Wrath. Okay. Ooh, a Scroll of Acquirement. Our first one this game, I believe. Well, hopefully it can give us something good. No. Double Sword of Holy Wrath? Seriously? +1 ring mail with cold resistance? No. What about this? Irradiate. These are... I guess they're conjurations. We'll hang on. Well, we'll just leave it there for now. Or I suppose we should take it with us. Alright, that Curse Toe fight went pretty well. Yeah, we'll take that with us, and we can drop a Ring of Willpower for it. We'll take it with us. Okay. Is it still alive? Okay. Now it's dead. Okay, great. Yeah, the terrible aptitudes and low experience gain are really starting to catch up with us. It seems like a good species to go extended with, but without the benefit of having a god and god abilities, it makes extended pretty scary. What's here? And then what's here? Okay, we've already seen all these. Alright. Dreadlich. Okay. These are the ones that can Crystal Spear. No, it's the blue ones that can Crystal Spear. These ones can Paralyze and summon greater demons. There's a bunch of them for some reason. I think Magnavolt's really doing it here. I just wish we had more magic. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because everybody's in a row here, so they're all getting hit by it. Yeah, we're going to potion of magic again, because this is going very well. Did we get... what a frail. Are you... Alright, that's it. How? We only have 5 potions of mutation? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. That's brutal. We'll take the frail, I guess. What are you doing here, dude? What are you doing here? What are all you... A whole pack of draconians? Okay. This isn't really too... Oh, please. Please die. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna ball lightning here. Okay. Alright, what are they guarding in here? There was like 1,000 high-level monsters in here. Oh, like a little mini loot cache. Okay. Oh, we got Firestorm. Okay, we'll never be able to cast that. Will plus Falchion. A conjuration staff that has 2 pips of willpower and plus 3 strength. So this is an upgrade to our conjuration staff. Unfortunately, we won't be able to use it because we need the resistance to electricity far too much to wield it. We could only get resistance to electricity from some plate armor, from this ring mail, and from storm dragon scales. The problem with this one is that then we lose the negative energy resistance. I mean, I guess as long as we're not casting ball lightning, we can switch to this staff. Yeah, let's do that. We'll keep this out, and then if we need the ball lightning, or if we see something that does electricity damage, we can swap to the staff with Aralek. Don't need a ring of dex. Cool. What kind of power are conj spells at right now? 71% orb destruction. Yeah. 69% here. Nice. 10d16 versus 9d16. Okay, so Crystal Spear is actually doing more damage at this point. That's nice. Yeah, we have max willpower. That's cool. Here's a situation where having ball lightning might be good. That's a Magnavolt miscast. Where'd the rest of those Draconians go? Crystal Spear miscast. Unfortunate. Cloak of Stealth is strictly better than a regular old, well, +2 Cloak of Stealth. Yeah. Great. Didn't get us any extra pips of stealth, unfortunately. Oh wow, this is completely blocked off over here. Interesting. Do we have any digging that we can like buy maybe? No. Only three diggings. Okay. Alright, Zot 4. Let's do Revelation. And okay. So all of the staircases are kind of nearby each other. There's the Golden Dragon. Gonna try to do a Crystal Spear on him. Yeah. Alright, what's in this vault? Some hexes, some leather armor, and a triple sword. Cool. This guy could iron shot us for an enormous amount of damage. And 215 health I think is too much to get through. Even for Magnavolt Crystal Spear, I think that's still too much health to get through. Especially when he has like big AC like that. Look at that. So we'll leave him alone. We'll let him keep his loot that he died with. Okay, yes, and let's go up here. Just see, yeah, it was just a blocked off area. That vault generation must be a little wonky if it was able to cut off that whole section. So we may be able to win the game with these stats. I mean, it's possible. We're not particularly terrified of orbs of fire. Cursed toads are probably the worst thing we could run into. Killer clowns are going to be bad. Our big problem is running low on mana and not having really an option to get our mana back in a prolonged encounter. So that's a huge issue for us. And I don't think we're going to reach 27 Conjuration. Like, I hate to... Oh, we accidentally walked into that Storm Dragon. Whoops. Let's Crystal Spear him a couple of times. Okay. What was I saying? We're not going to have the experience to get the level 27 title, I don't think, skill title, unless we wanted to do some extended, but you saw how that was going. So we might have a better time in Pan, but the problem with Pan is that there's no like safe place to engage enemies in Pan because enemies are constantly spawning. And here's a huge issue. We've just managed to run low on mana. Yeah, and then this guy is berserked. And he's, yeah. Okay, good. Alright. Those tentacle monstrosities have a ton of health, so... Ooh, there's Pargit. He's got the golden dragon scales, right? We won't be able to cast in those. How much damage can you do with those rocks? 69. I think we win. Yeah, easily. Orb of Destruction. Our AC would go to 39.2 with those golden dragon scales on. Okay, and here we are, Zot 5. Everyone's favorite floor. Now, I guess, yeah, I think we're good enough to probably take on Zot 5. It's gonna be kind of nasty, but we can certainly do it. Yeah, none of this happens to us. Oh, you know what? We're taking huge damage from the Black Draconians, yeah. Alright, well, let's Pog. And let's put on the Arlek staff. So that we don't get nuked by that Black Draconian. Alright. Let's do a Freezing Cloud here. And then Orb of Destruction. Okay. Well, we survived that. There's an Orb Guardian around here. Okay, so it's nice to have this staircase right next to the thing. You know, the thing. Okay, so we have oof. We've got 2 trapped lungs. One of them has a mark trap that sometimes it's nice to mark yourself to pull everything out of the orb lungs, but it's not always what you want to do. I think we'd rather take things one at a time here. And things are stepping on the dispersal traps already, yeah. Which is going to make this hard. Or easy. Yeah, if the dispersal traps aren't on screen, then they can walk right over them. This is going to be fun. There's the clown. Ooh, I think I pushed him back into that orb of destruction. That was funny. Ooh, there's a lich. Okay. Can you walk over it, lich? Alright. Oh, this is bad. Okay, it's not so bad. Alright, so let's haste and brilliance, and then let's start summoning orbs of destruction. Yep. Destruction got it done, so we got easier to cast, less powerful, occasionally shout. I don't know that we want to be shouting. Shoutitis or whatever it is. Let's quaff mutation and we got 5 of them, so let's just see what we get. Frail, weak spells. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Our power went down pretty tremendously, though. Of course, we miscast Magnavolt. I get closer so that I can Crystal Spear you. Alright. Ooh, there's another Orb of Fire. Okay, so here's the Lich. Alright, and then is the Orb of Fire coming? No. Oh, you... Yes, okay, good. There's an Orb of Fire, and I'm kind of low on mana here, so let's quaff Brilliance, and then... Great, I got Frail. And then Orb of Destruction as much as I can here. Yeah, okay. Orb of Destruction, very good against those guys. Let's get full mana and everything back. I'm very frail, so we gotta get rid of that for sure. But first, let's get rid of this. There we go. Alright, Quaff Mutate. Why can I not find my mutation? Oh, because I'm looking at scrolls. Duh. Okay, we got horns, which means our helmet just dropped off. No. We still have the horns. We're still frail. Okay. But I have sharp toenails. Man, that AC hit's gonna suck. Have any hats we can put on? It's +1 hat, yeah. Okay, at least that's something. Alright, and we need to keep at least 2 potions of mutation just to get rid of, like, teleportitis and stuff like that. Really bad stuff. Because the mutations are not done yet. We are still going to be receiving many. Okay, so at this point we probably cleared out like this whole chamber. And then, but we've not really cleared out anything on the left side though. The problem here is that if we try, we are going to probably get marked by that mark trap. This is going to be painful. Let's pog. Let's miscast pog. We miscast pog at the worst possible moment. He is mutating me like crazy, dude. Sometimes lose your temper in combat. That's not so bad. Dopey kind of sucks. Frail, weak, vulnerable to cold. How do we only have... We went from 3 pips of cold resist to 1? How did this happen? I thought we had... Oh, was the helmet giving us cold resist or something like that? No. Oh, it was the staff. It was the electricity staff. Oh, okay, we're kind of far from... Alright, so this is the Lich that has Crystal Spear, but so do we. Alright, we're 24. We'll take the int. It's probably going to help us the most here. Oh, he's standing right next to a Zot trap. Okay, good. Yeah, everything that came out when we got marked is now coming out. Okay. They're stepping on that Zot trap. Okay. Killer Clown. It's almost dead. It's dead. Alright, I wonder where that Orb of Fire went. It did chase us around. There it is. Okay. Alright, let's start spamming Orbs of Destruction at it. There we go. And then did we get vulnerable to heat, vulnerable to cold? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we've got to get rid of that cold vulnerability. Or, I'm sorry, fire vulnerability. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. We are okay. Okay, so the Orb of Destruction cannot pass through the... Oh my god. Doesn't seem to be able to pass through the trap. Okay. Ancient Lich. You magnavolted the wrong one. There we go. Crystal Spear you. That's an Orb of Fire. We're in trouble. Is it enough to read Telly? Let's Pog. Yeah, I think Pog got us out of this. We'll do it again. And again. There we go. Alright, what did you give me? Nothing, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we got anything from that. Good. Okay. Ooh, he's standing right next to me. Okay. And we can't Magnavolt him, can we? Let's just try Crystal Spear. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Your armor fits poorly. That's fine. It's just a little AC hit. We can deal with it. Okay. Oh, electric golem. Okay. Let us switch back to our electricity staff to deal with this. Okay. We're in here. Okay. What else have we got? A bunch of Draconians. I think Draconians are like the easiest things that they can spawn in here. Although, without poison resist, the Draconians are actually kind of scary. Okay, so we cleared this one. And then maybe we should try the net trap one. Ooh, okay. Don't like being poisoned. Okay, we're good. Tentacle monstrosity deserves a couple of these, and then I think this might be it. Alright, and then the orb run shouldn't be too bad for us. We have stuff to help with it. Okay. So, I guess the idea, grab the orb, step on this teleport trap, hope to get close to a, yeah. Well, let's just make sure before we start the orb run that we've completed everything that we should. We're playing Frederick, level intelligence, yep. Find a spell enhancer, yep. Train conjuration to 14 or more, yep. Fulminant prism 30 times. I'm sure we've done that. And then cast a direct damage spell of level 5 or higher. Yeah, we've done that. Okay, so we're ready to go. Let's go. Alright, let's see where this takes us. Pretty good. Near all of the exits. So, let's go. So, it wants me to go here. Okay, that's fine. So, we shall. Sin Beast can trample, which is annoying. Smoke Demon. Rust Devil. That's a Panlord. Over Destruction's kind of scary. We could probably delete him, but the problem is the Sin Beast is going to be draining our mana. That's the problem here. Let's knock back this. Whoa, that was huge knockback. Okay, let's do this. Let's yeah, we deleted him with Crystal Spear. Oh, he's immune to electricity, huh? Where did he go? Oh, he got blown up. I don't like how this is going. Kind of low on mana. Feel weaker. That's great. Happy about that. Let's see Bolt. Oh, we don't have resist electricity. We might have just screwed ourselves. How did I... Why did I do that? Where was it? Where was my character going? This way? Okay. Okay, that's an Ice Fiend. We don't need to deal with that. Unless we already... Did we kill it? No, we didn't. Well, can we kill it? No... I think... Oh, this thing's gonna kill me. Crap, dude. Let's do this and let's drink an Ambrosia. Drink another one. Alright, I'm a demigod drinking Ambrosia. There's Boris. Well, we gotta kill Boris, right? Or he's gotta kill us. I'm not sure which one, actually. Alright, we have so many heal wounds potions, I'm just gonna use them. And then you're immune to electricity somehow? Okay. Well, you're not immune to Crystal Spear. So let's use an Ambrosia. Okay, we're good. And then let's go. We made it. That's it. We made it. Wow. Okay. So how did I like playing Demigod? Boring. I don't like this class. Or, I mean, this species. Not having a god makes your character feel very kind of one note. Playing a Conjurer is kind of weird. Mana problems the whole way. No god abilities to give you mana back. And maybe these weren't the right spells to choose. And maybe I did some really bad training. Oh, we were so close to 27 conj. Wow. And we did what we could, and that's it. 3-rune game. Just over 100,000 turns. That seems like a lot. Maybe we wasted a lot of turns getting our mana back. But Orb of Destruction was the MVP of this game, for sure. It got us through a lot of situations, and yeah, so very cool. Okay, let's turn this run in. You have escaped. There we go, level 24. That's probably our um, lowest experience level win, I think. So level 24, and then this is the wrong page. Lowest XP win, level 25. So I think, yeah, level 24 is lower than 25. So that's our new lowest experience level win. I just needed to play a demigod the whole time with their slow XP gain. So I hope you enjoyed this run. If you watched this far, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one.